Na? Hello, hello, hello. Look, this time I actually remember to do the ad break before the stream actually starts, so we don't have that later on. Hi JP, how's it going? Where have you been yesterday? You were just gone in the middle of me explaining something to you. You were just gone. Oh, I haven't reset the daily sub. Let me do that real quick. Hi Supergun, how you doing, my friend? I missed you dearly yesterday. Overlays. Daily sub. Session data, and it goes back to 0. Safe. Alright. How are you guys doing? Oh, music. Right. Le musique. Let's try... The 1980s we had the other day were kind of nice, weren't they? So let's try vocals. No. Moods. Happy. And there we go. Hey Paige. Nah. How's it going? I downloaded a new browser today called Brave because my default one, Firefox, has been causing me issues. Is that where you left yesterday? I showcased you World of Warcraft and then you were just gone. I was like, okay. Doing good. I was playing with friends yesterday. Won't be here fully today either because I have to go somewhere a little later. Ooh, what do you have to do, my friend? What do you have to do? Is it bad stuff? Okay, let's go. Let's go to the animals. Supergun, Paige is injured. Paige is injured. Paige is severely injured, sadly. Yesterday I went for Din to celebrate my cousin landing a new job. Ooh, nice. Nice. Nothing bad, just annoying. Paige, what happened with the emote? The emote is never getting old for me personally. I fell and sprained my ankle foot. Yeah, tell him how it happened. How you saved that that grandma from certain death. You sacrificed yourself in order to save another human being. I haven't played Runescape yesterday at all, guys. What are the farming requests? A Shigan and an Acorn. I think I have that. And I definitely have a Shingen. Shingen Nangis. Your breeding pen is now full. Yeah. We check that later. I remember we planted cadentine clitoris seeds. They are level 67 farming, so maybe we get big XP. We will see. Oh, we're close to 68 actually. How you guys doing? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday, friends? It is actually cooler here. It says 26C, but it's so humid that I actually had to turn on the AC. It's actually kind of worse than yesterday right now. Yeah, I was on the street and this children's school bus was about to fall into a deadly river of poison and snakes. Yeah, and TNT, I remember that. Yeah, I stepped into, pushed the bus to safety, but after that I slipped on a banana peel and fell into a ditch. Oh my god, the banana peels, dude. Oh, yeah. Damn monkeys left that there. Banana peel was was surprising for me. Came unexpected, just like Supergun. Unbelievable, really. Yeah, it's all over the news. Supergun, all over the news. It's everywhere. In Swedish media. I don't know what hero is in Swedish. Look at me putting stuff in there. I'm a professional stuff inputter. Yes, that's what they call me. Also, I created a new thumbnail for YouTube. I hope that it's watchable. Hugh Helter Page is Hjelte. Fita. 70 smithing, let's go! I have not made any progress whatsoever with smithing. I have been playing way less RuneScape lately, guys. Way less. I think my Steam says something like... Wait, we can actually check. What's it say? No, not store. Profile. It's down to... 79.8 hours in the last 2 weeks in all of my Steam, which includes Cole LLC, so I have only played roughly 75 hours in the last 2 weeks in RuneScape, guys. Am I washed yet? Honeymoon phase over? Yeah. It was bound to happen eventually. And it did. It do be what it do be, you know? I sometimes log in, do a little, and that's it, but not even every day, just some days. Yo, honeymoon phase is also over, Supergun. It happened so fast. I mean, 300 hours, right? That's pretty long, you know? Maybe it's not just RuneScape itself, it's maybe also me, you know? Wow, that was a start. Oh, by the way, guys, I am on the new AMD drivers. Yes. I am on the new AMD drivers and it works. I know. Still a good game, better than I thought. Same. Yeah, I know, right? So we're gonna... I was testing that. AMD driver works, what? I know, but I had to do it because my DaVinci was not working anymore. I talked about this yesterday. Hey, 68! Hi, Mama! Thank you for the 10 biddies. How you doing? I was a cute guy today. I wrote Mama today and was like, hey, I'm glad you are here. You know? I wanted to do that with Paige too, but I think Paige is not the kind of guy for this kind of stuff, so I didn't. But I have stutters now. That's interesting. More melons! Huh? What do you mean? I mean, like, being cutesy and stuff. I don't think that's really your ballpark. I am cute. You're mostly trash talking. And funny. Paige is less cutesy, more edgy. Yeah. I would say so too. I could flash my beaver instead. Nice beaver. Did you have it recently stuffed? Naked cannon. A naked gun. Joke. Supergun, it's a naked gun reference. There's a scene where, forgot the name of the actor. Is looking up, into the attic and a woman is going, on the ladder up. And he's basically looking under her skirt and he's like, oh, nice beaver. And she's coming down with a beaver that is a stuffed animal and she says, thank you, I just had it stuffed. And the obvious joke is that a beaver is when somebody is not shaved, you know? Leslie Nielsen, thank you. Thank you, yes. Alright, 68 farming. A palm tree. Uh-huh. Supergun, you cannot overuse that all the time. Oh wait, we need seeds. Oh, I have microstutters now. Wow. New AMD drivers introduced. Microstutters. Let's take those. This is the most I've ever played leagues. It usually doesn't stick with me long. Yeah, it's considered pretty decent in the community so far, from what I've been able to see. Shaving is gross and leads to yeast infections. I disagree. Calling somebody gross for choosing to shave their pubic hair is, at the very least, unfair. You're like calling me gross. That's kind of not nice, you know? Interesting music, by the way. We will have to agree to disagree. I'm like, if you don't want to shave... We had that discussion earlier. We had that at some point, Mama. We had that discussion before, I remember. Lamar shaves. I mean, yes, of course. Not all the time, but, you know. Need to trim that shit at least sometimes. Personally, for me to feel good in myself. I just feel better when I do it. And don't be like, you haven't tried the other thing. I have. Okay? Especially when it's this hot. For me, it's like, I don't know how to put it. It makes me feel more attractive. Even if I am not in a situation where that would lead to anything, right? I'm single, I don't have anybody right now. But I still feel better in myself and more attractive in myself if I do shave from time to time. Because for me it has connotations that are gross, and giving your sometimes strong beliefs on things, you should respect why I feel that way. As a woman, I am allowed to find it gross. I'm not saying you're not allowed to find it gross, I'm just saying that you basically call me gross. I would never call you gross. I don't have an issue with you not liking it. I have an issue with you calling other people gross. That's my issue. I could call you gross too, but that would be not fair. It's like people saying menstruation or period is gross. It's not. It's just, you know. Don't call people gross. Simple as that. It's my take, you know? It's my take. Supergun, I have done research about hair loss. I've done research about hair loss. Hi, Chubby! I don't need you to back down, Mama. I respect your decision to not do it. That's not my... Like I'm saying, I 100%... I have... Like I said, I have met men and women alike who don't shave, and that's completely fine. My only issue was with the gross, okay? That was the only issue. I just don't want to be called gross, you know? I do it like this, you do it like that, and we're completely fine. That's the only thing I'm saying. Zoo. I got a new wrap for my foot. It's a bit thicker than the last one. If I keep my foot moving a bit, I can walk without crutches. Aren't you supposed to hold it still? Aren't you supposed to hold it still for at least the first one or two? No? Keep it moving? Okay, I thought you need to keep it moving at some point, yes. But I thought at the beginning it's supposed to keep still a little bit. Okay, then I was mistaken. What's gross? We just had a discussion about if people shave or don't shave. And my stance was essentially saying I don't mind if anybody doesn't shave or shaves. I just don't feel like it's cool to call other people gross for deciding for one thing over the other. You know, that was my take. It's a lukewarm take, but apparently it's a little bit controversial, I suppose. But I stand by that. I stand by that. Okay, we got Dala, she's sullen, okay. And Meg, she's a taker. Okay. From the clinic, Chubby? Why have you been to the clinic? Why have you been to the clinic? So the people who choose not to shave, whether as a trend or a movement, do they basically like just never shave? Or like what point do they choose to reset? I think they just never. I think there's only just a certain degree to how long the hair is growing anyway, and you know. And I think that's basically it. Some people also do it on the middle way, where they just trim from time to time, you know. That's what I do with armpits. Like, I don't keep them... Like, I used to when I was like 18 or so, I kept everything like smooth. But I just don't like that anymore, so it's more like, yeah, when I feel like it. You know, kind of thing. I just feel hotter, okay? I just feel hotter. Okay, so we got... One of them is a strawberry. Huh. How many strawberries do you have? Your leg hurts? I can move it a bit, but it hurts, so I do what I can without over-hurting myself, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think you're supposed to... the reason you're not supposed to keep it still is so you don't... don't get your foot immobile or something like that, I think. Why are we crying? Did we have a drop in the stream? No. I think we're okay. Nope, stream is here. All right. Why are we crying? maybe I forgot something. Wait a second, guys. I'll be there with you in a sec. Oh, I didn't pay attention how much XP we got from that. Oh no, I'm a bad gamer. I have sciatic nerve inflammation. Every time I walk, there's an electric shock going down to my foot. Oh man! I cry for leg and foot issue. Ouch, jeez, that sounds awful. Chubby, I had something, I had a feeling, I don't know if you were there, but sometimes when I drink too much caffeine, I have this shock feeling in my leg too, when I go to bed. And if it's like, I'm assuming it's like for you, it's like 3 times worse. So I think kind of, I have a feeling of how fucking awful that must be. So I hope the clinic had something for you. Maybe if the inflammation goes away, then that stuff also goes away? I don't know. Have you had that for long? Or is it a new thingy? Or... You know? I've tried full clean, but it wasn't for me. See, exactly. That's completely fine. Everyone has leg problems, yeah. Hey, lame, how's it going? Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh, I have 69 cowhide. Sick. Wait, before I forget, acorn. Yo, 3, okay. Wait. Shigan? They are all really bad, in really bad shape. Sandy? Sandy, you come with me. I know they're in bad shape, okay, because they have no food. 125 farming XP, it's fine. Zero. Easy farming requests, where are you? Here. Hand in easy request. Yo, I'm a competent farmer now! Ooh. I don't need the Luminite Stone Spirit, but, whatever. Competent. Let's go! A corpse spider. A giant spider. See, I don't have them yet! Ah! Yeah, I'm a livid plant, whatever that is. Okay. Let's get the rabbits. Yeah, Lenny. 250 XP. Thank you. Very generous. Appreciate it. Any more? Yes, jazz. 250 XP. Fucking sucks. Wait. There's one more. Snowball. What a cutie. Alright, I should have... Yes. I still have no solution for the chickens, guys. I still no idea. Did we... No, I stored the cows. Why did I do that? I don't need to. Elder, constipated, surly, and robust. Okay, this is... She's getting sold. Vanilla cow, she is a slowpoke, and this is a constipated. Okay, I'm selling the constipated one because I like shit. And strawberry, I have surly and oh wait, I'm an idiot. Wait, the slowpoke stays, and the stingy one. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. No, I shouldn't withdraw all. Okay. So we have one Candarin, we have one chocolate, and one vanilla cow in here. Just in case, you know? And the rest we can sell. I think. Okay guys, wait. I have to read your messages first before I continue. I'm seeing that I'm missing a few things here. Yesterday I slept a lot through the pains. You feeling a little better now, Chubby? Feeling a bit tired, but good otherwise. What's the weather, Lame? Is it really warm for you? Because, you know, with the weather, sleeping is not a great experience in my, from my experience. That was not great English. I used experience twice in the same sentence. What is another word for experience? Experience... I have no other word for experience. Expelliarmus. Yes, that must be it, page. 15 degrees and it's raining? Okay, well then. Maybe you can take a nap, Lame. What time is it for you? Practiced? And that is more like a thing... No, yeah, I'm talking about an experience you had in life, right? I can't really say a practice I had in life. It doesn't really make much sense, does it? Oh, you're 1 hour ahead of me. Oh, Eastern Europe. Gotcha. I fell asleep at around 4 AM, woke up at 6-ish, fell asleep and woke at 8. Oh, there's body sleep. Yikes. Finland! Ooh! Paige, your neighboring country is here. And hi, Steve, sorry, I didn't say hi yet. How's it going, my friend? Just read the 1619 project. It will solve all your problems. Hello, Finland? Hello? Hello, Finland? Can you... What is the 1619 project? Rabbit buyer. Quick sell. Yes. Milk. Cow guy. Hi. You know, it's not cowgirl, guys. It's cow guy. Yeah. Hilarious. Let me check how many do I have. 2.5. Just a little bit more. And we get the breeding in medium pens. That's gonna be huge. That will skyrocket our XP gains as well as our beans gains. The gains. I live 40 kilometers from Sweden's border. Ooh. So you're really close to Paige. That's concerning. Epic beans. Me being a dick, it's a super heavy read about the beginning and beyond of chattel slavery in the New World. Ah, okay. I'm sorry, Steve. I'm an intelligent man, alright, but I'm poorly educated. I think that's fair to say. I'm intelligent, but I'm poorly educated. In most things in life, I guess. I mean, I don't know if I'm really poorly educated. Technically, I'm not, but, you know. Hi, Busty, how's it going? Hello. No work today? Oh, wait, it's a Sunday. Yes, of course you don't have work. Of course, I knew that. Catherby next. Also, Paige, you said earlier it's Spider Egg Day. Are you sure about that? Would you put your hand in the fire? Depends on how you determine poor education. Well, I was in the highest school education that you can get. And I was 4 semesters or so in university. But ever since then, I'm very sheltered. I'm very much in my comfort zone. I have a lot of potential, but never really made anything out of it. I guess if you look at the glass half full, you can say, hey, I have always been alright at making people laugh and entertaining people, so that's kind of what I'm doing right now. But even saying that feels arrogant, so I'm saying that with half seriousness, okay? Because if I only say things in a half serious manner, then I can't get hurt. Sounds like a joke, but that's actually what's behind that kind of stuff. I'm way too self-reflected. God damn it. How much XP did I get? Fuck, I forgot again. I forgot again. Oh my god. Bro, forgot. No work today. I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that, Basti. I'm okay too. It's a little cooler today, but it's so fucking humid. Right? The Luftfeuchtigkeit is very high. And it sucks. It feels warmer than yesterday. You sound like me, but I managed to graduate from uni. Oh, what? Nice. What did you study? I studied sociology and educational science. You know?
2 months.
Basti, thank you. 2 months. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. The second month, you give your prime to me. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Mechanical engineering. Okay, so I was in the, social sector and you were in the science. Or like... I mean, social is also science, but you know what I mean, right? Yes, Luftfeuchtigkeit is shit at the moment. Yeah, guys, Luftfeuchtigkeit is just the humidity in the air. Air humidity, I guess. Do you guys have a word for schwül? Wait. Schwül. Muggy. Sultry. Stuffy. What is the word you guys use for the weather when it's like oppressively humid? Muggy? Is muggy the one you use? Or is sultry? But it also says also sexually enthralling. Hot and humid, also figuratively sexually enthralling. Muggy? Okay, thank you. It's very muggy. It's very muggy. I put my hand on the bolt. Nice. Humid? Yeah, I know humid. But there, humid is just, there's in Germany we don't say something is humid. We say it's schwül. We say literally muggy. Nobody says it's humid. So that's why I wanted, Kniefis. We get the Keratine stuff real quick. Oh, we need to get to Al-Kharit and see what they want today. Maybe they want Keratine again. That would be pox. Did you guys know I did some testing? Did you know? Barbarian Village, guys, you heard it here first. If anybody asks you, hey, where do I level fishing? And you still say Barbarian Village, you are incorrect. No better. We have our own word for that. Hjostava. Hjostava. Do I have the correct intonation? Where's the stats? Okay, guys, I give you... Wait. It looks awful so far. But I did the testing. Wait a second. Let me open it up. I have a Word document. Does it show my name? I don't think so. I just can't click this there. So let's hope I don't click this. Wait. I have the data. I have le data. Wait. Wendelwick in 49 minutes was 75,919 XP, which translates to in 60 minutes 92,962. Barbarian Village, on the other hand, was 40,740 XP, which translates to 60 minutes 49,886. Meaning, you almost make double the amount of XP in Wendelwick, plus you get lobsters and or swordfish, right? Depending on how much you how much you have repaired everything. And you even get theoretical cooking XP would be 89,260, but if you don't burn it. And in Barbarian Village you get none. I mean, you get fish, but I tossed them all away, so it would be even less if I would have kept the fish. So, yeah. Science. So. It's very Hjostava today, guys. Hjostava. Banking in village is far, yeah. I did without banking, I threw everything away, and even then, XP was shit. I get 120 XP, by the way. Now I actually... Okay, so 10 XP is 1 farming guild XP. Okay, gotcha. I can't do anything with these Catantines just yet, because they are level 67 and my herb law is 39, but... did I put poop on it? No. There we go. 39, I know, right? The thing is, Paige, I forgot where the snake grass is. I know you told me where I can find some. I forgot. Bro forgot. He just, you know, just like that. I know, I'm sorry. Let's go to Alcarid first, because I might... I have been Catherby, Canifus. Oh, I just need Draenor. Okay, let's check that real quick, what they want today. Oh, I want to test something. Yeah, wait. I want to test something. So I want to talk to that druid guy or whatever, where you can exchange the points for shit. So I want to know if today is not Catantine and I harvest the Catantine from the other day, if I still get points for that, or if that is... I don't know, if or in other words, to keep this simple, do I have to harvest the stuff they want me to plant for that day in the same day? So, you should get some points still. I'm thinking too. So right now I have 410. Keep that in mind, 410. So let's harvest this. 410. Damn, the XP is crazy. That's crazy. Do we have enough? No, of course not. Oh, we do! Nice. Okay. Wait, but... Note, please. If you want the bonus, you gotta harvest on the day. I figured as much. So let's see here. 480. So I got some. But very little. Well, that's annoying. But hey, at least it's something. What do you want today? What herb would you like me to harvest today? Harrowlander. I should have some left over. You get per seed. That would mean 2 per seed. And that would mean 40 per seed. I planted 2 there. Oh, you mean on the day itself? No, the day itself does not... the planting the seed does not give you any. I think we tested that. Northwest of Rimington on a sandy peninsula. Ah, yes, I remember that one. Northwest of Rimington on a sandy peninsula. I try to remember that. Error. Yep. No, the planting itself does not do anything. If it's 20 a seed, then yes, 40 for 2. We got, no wait, we got 70. We were 410 and then now we have 480. So that's 70, so that is 35 per seed. But not on the same day. So the same day gives me more, or extra, I don't know. What seed did you plant? Catantine it was. Wait, let's check that again. 480, so we got 70 points. So, but if I plant these, I don't get points. Let's shit on it. We can double check that, just for you guys. Yeah, the planting itself doesn't do anything. Maybe you guys can remind me that I harvest today? I keep forgetting that. It's always like, I plant and then I forget for the next day. Okay, let's have a look at Draenor, where we put some Catantines again. I mean, I shouldn't, because I need Renar, but I want the XP. I like big number. 90 minutes from now? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. It is... So at 5 PM my time. We are going to do some spider eggs soon, or we hope for it at least. Farming timer plugin will be good once we get plugins. I'm looking forward to plugins, honestly. It's gonna be great. Specifically for Quest Helper. Look at the 120s, dude. Oh, juice. Juicy! Watch me pick that shit. Still no questing done? Nope. I mean, I have some quests done. Wait, oops. Don't get me wrong. I have done some quests. It's not like I'm on 0 quests. But, I'm not very keen on doing more. But we have... oh, wait, the goals are missing. Whoopsie, sorry. For gore. There we go. I always turn that off when we play WoW. Obviously. Nice fishing and divination level, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
No.
Very nice. Don't blame you? Yeah. Okay, so... So the thing is, we want spider eggs. But technically we also have the fourth botanist goal. I don't think... we won't reach it today, obviously, but we need to get some work done there. So therefore I get to War's Retreat real quick, because there's also a prayer thingy. And I will go into my necromancer build. Which I don't have at one, by the way. I need to set one up. Ah, fuck, I got my super compost with me. Okay, fine. You go here. This is the full build, I think? Wait, let me check. The Brawler's necklace? Nope. I don't think I have a necklace. At all. What do I? Can I use them? No, that's ranged. Ranged magic. Okay, I don't have one. Well, that blows. That blows. Am I missing something here? I have the spirit cape. That's fine. Okay. Let's use this one here. Research. Necromancy. And that should be it. Yo. And we put that here. Heh. Okay. Melee, magic, ranged, necromancy. I think that's fine. Then div, summoning, smithing. Okay. Do we need food? Probably not now. Okay. I think we got everything. I have 2 skills. Okay, I guess 4, but... we need some XP, okay? Don't judge me. I don't want to go back to Da, 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 da. You should you did the Fisher Guild. Oh, I did. Have you not been around for that page? Yeah, I did. We have been there. I even overleveled because of the testing. Oh, wrong direction. I'm gonna grab a coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Hello. Thank you, Supergun. Hello. For City of you can get the Underworld Grimoire for free teleport to the smithy. It's an area task reward. What is an area task? I don't even know what that means. What does that even mean? I don't know. Chubby is way more experienced nowadays than I am. He overtook me. Watched streamer. Okay, so it's the achievement of the area. Oh, okay, so you have to do things. Doing things is generally not really my kind of thing, honestly. So guys, you need points? Do we need to do Gamba or not no Gamba? We go here again because I'm low in Necro, okay? Okay, no Gamba. Oh no, not even one hit. Not even one hit. Oh, speaking of one hits. Wait. I need to turn off defense. There we go. So low damage. You're tired? Have you not slept well? Have you not slept well? Superman, what do you mean no? What's up? What's the problem? Boom. Damn. Told earlier. Oh yeah, right, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Not sleeping through is ass. No, don't. I hate it when you click the loot and not the enemy. You have to leave soon anyway? No, Supergun. What am I? Who am I streaming to then? Boom. Well. Hey, Fredo. Why do you have different different numbers now? You came in yesterday, and once the stream actually started and I was here, we were already gone. Well, for every other person here. I know, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Boom. Have to keep your head on a swivel. What does this number code mean anything? I'm in bed. Are you? What? Paige, what are you wearing? Asking for a friend. I guess we can take the feathers. Won't hurt. Had a birthday party. Birthday party yesterday. Sorry. You shall be apologized. You shall be apologized, Fredo. Whose birthday? I can't talk today. What is it? Somebody put something in the water. Whose birthday party was it? Why is my English so shit today? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm talent trigger. Well of souls. You have gained progress towards a talent point. Oh, nice. Aha, this is how this works. So I have to use it anyway to get new skills. Stop putting... Attack the... Spitz, the Spoots. Hey, 27. Stepson's school friend birthday. Nice. So what's the next step in sex chatting, Lamar? The color? What is sex chatting? Oh. Oh, okay. Underwear and a foot wrap. Ah, okay. What kind of underwear? Somebody say sex chat? Yes, yeah, Fredo's really good at that. Fredo's not interested if there are no thigh highs involved. Dark blue boxers. Damn, that's hot. Okay, but no thigh highs, so not interested, sorry. I'm out. Gotta go. Okay, but I was promised a spider egg today, guys. If it doesn't happen, then that means Paige was lying, and Paige wouldn't be lying. So hence, that means we need to get one. No thigh highs, no sex chat. Don't make me pull out the stockings. Oh, now I'm suddenly interested. You won't get the eggs, Lamar. Wait. Paige said yes, I will. Paige, what do you... Paige, Superman says no, and you said yes, but what am I supposed to believe now? Huh? Hello? Guys? Superman lies? Okay. I was about to say, I feel like he's lying. Liar! Paige lies. Oh shit. We need a third opinion. Guys, will I get the eggs today? Or one egg, not both, at least one. Will I get one egg today? Yes or no? Eggs? Chubby believes. Chubby is a believer. Yes, eggs. Okay, it's two against one, Supergun. Long eggs. The RNG is with you since you didn't play for a few. Fair. Fair. Can you... Why do they not drop their mind runes? What were the mind runes? No. Chubby betrayed me? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Damn, we got some disco music from the 80s, guys. Can you imagine swinging your hips to that in the club? With like really long and fluffy voluminous hair. No, I know Supergun can't. And frankly, me neither. But maybe some people who actually have hair can relate to this. We've unlocked a new ability. Death Skull is a multi-target ultimate ability that deals severe damage. Uh-huh. Cool. I had that by default? Nice. Swinging what at the club? Your hips. Or your cock, whatever. No, don't swing your cock in the disco, please. I think that's considered indecent behavior. And could get you sued. Ability death skull. Okay. Boom. What do I need for this again? Ah, ectoplasm. Oh yeah, I forgot that this is a thing. I forgot. Okay, guys, what are we talking about today? What are we talking about? JP site has logged out. No. No. The rise and fall of the Roman Empire. Okay, would you like to start, Steve? Would you like to give your insights on the reasons of the downfall of the Empire? And, has anybody ever been to the Colosseum? In Italy? Well, that's clear. They stopped paying tribute to me. Okay, I agree. Yes, you have. Is it as impressive as you thought it would be? I think it's impressive considering how old it is. I mean, of course, it's not as big as some structures that are being built nowadays, but if you imagine, that's like... When did they build the Colosseum? Was it before Christ or after Christ? I actually don't know. I think before Christ, probably. So, roughly 2,000 years ago. It's impressive. Really impressive. I mean, it's pretty big for it. Like Stonehenge is tiny. Mount Rushmore is tiny. Yeah, yeah. That's old. It is. And also the pyramids are really old, right? The pyramids are like, what, 4,000 years? It's crazy. When Cleopatra was the pharaoh of Egypt, even at that time the pyramids were hundreds of years old. Which is crazy. I think 4.5? Yeah, I think you're right. Pyramids are really... I would like to see the pyramids at some point, but I think it's so touristy. So I would probably not enjoy it, but I would like to see them in life, you know, with my own eyes. But Earth is only 26 years old. Yeah, it's true. But that, yeah. But it was the Earth before. This is Earth 2.0, you know, and there was Earth beta version, and that's where I don't know. Even better, Cleopatra is closer in time to us than the building of the pyramids. You mean she? I mean, she's closer to us in time than she was to the building of the pyramids. Because otherwise, that's an obvious thing to say. I think that's what you meant. You can go to the agility pyramid in the desert. It's the same. Yes. Literally the same. You think they all, the pyramids in Egypt, they are also... Hey, 29. My age, let's go. They also use that for agility 99, I think. At some point. The people who built this, they just gained agility XP all the time. I think so, yeah, me too. When will they fix the too hot summer bug? Oh, I hope, man. Earth 3.0 will be better. You think they will have an early access for Earth 3.0? Or is it gonna be full release? I don't know, man. If it's buggy and all that shit, and then it's a full price crap, then I don't know, man. I mean, it can only be better, right? I mean, look at Earth right now. Earth 2.0 is pre-order. No. Deluxe edition. I need Earth Deluxe edition 3.0. Okay, so far there are no eggs. When I put this goal up with the spider eggs, I didn't think we would have none by now. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it would be a little bit less awful. It's not just I need 2. That's the thing. I need 2. It's super rare. I know, but still, we definitely killed 1,000 by now. Can I downgrade to 1.0 somehow? No, unfortunately, that's they put it off Steam. It's not on Steam anymore. Do you want us to dev suck? I trust the modders more. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. I hear you. Yeah. Boom. When do you have to leave, Supergun? Download a crack. I'm resisting making an awful drug joke. My foot is cold. Okay, that is something. Something being cold is unheard of in Europe. Lately, everything is fucking hot in Europe. In 15 minutes? How dare you? Abandon me. You're leaving me with Paige alone here? Okay, I just go offline. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Come on! Xyz! Mana. Sorry, Paige. I love you, Paige. Full homo, though. Boom. You know, we should also probably at some point upgrade our weapons. Remember the last time I didn't upgrade them because I was so frustrated barely getting the upgrade for the armor done. I'm a Switch. Well, I'm a Steam Deck. Sorry, guys. Actually, I'm not sorry. That's what you come here for, be honest. And I'm Batman. Hey, 30. You can now craft alteration glyphs on the ritual side. Alteration glyphs provide different bonuses to rituals, such as increasing the soul attraction, increasing the output from a ritual, or decreasing the length of a ritual. Uh-huh. I immediately forgot. 30! Yay! Keely's knowledge. Quest requirement Keely roll. Oh, nee. Man, I have to do quests to upgrade my gear for necromancy? Dude, that was not... I did not sign up for this. I did not sign up for this. Necro ritual is kinda annoying at the start, I'm used to it. Sure you did. I did? When did I do that? Shit. Did I sign some contract and I'm not aware that I did? Oh, fuck me, dude. Can I get the earth room, please? Come on. Thank you. Yeah, at the crossroads last night. I wasn't in the Barrens. What do you mean? I wasn't in the Barrens. I'm an Alliance player, so no crossroads. You picked the game with the goated quests, but refuse to do them? Well, that's just incorrect, Paige. Everybody hates questing in RuneScape. Your opinion is invalid. You're quite literally the only person who is so adamant about the fact that quests are amazing. Tourist trap. The quests I did so far weren't horrible. They just drag on forever. That's what I don't like. I'd rather have more quests, but shorter. So you can actually do one quest and do it in one go without having to commit 2 hours or more to it. You know? But that's just how I was, I guess, MMO raised. Come on! Give me an egg. You have no feelings for the joy of adventure and challenges. Yeah. Yeah, to some degree you're correct, yeah. You are correct. What can I say? I'm very much conditioned by small bite-sized quests. And no long quest chains. Ba 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 ba. I played RuneScape to click on a mining node every 20 seconds, not the quest. Exactly. That's exactly me. I want to see number go up. That's what I like about RuneScape. Everything you do in RuneScape serves a purpose, one way or another. It's not always that the purpose makes a lot of sense or it's super meta or anything. But unlike retail WoW, for instance, where only the last 10 levels matter, and even there barely, here everything just feels good. You get number up. Everything is progress, exactly. Not just like, oh, I have to rush through level 1 to 80 until I can get to the stuff that actually matters and that's actually good. Nope. Level 1, immediately feels good. That's why I also play classic WoW right now, guys, and not retail. Also, I'm happy to say that I didn't regret my subscription for WoW, because I got at least 20 hours out of it. You know? And considering $13 for 20 hours, even if I were to stop right now, would still be fair. Would still be fair. Boom. Okay, Paige, can you give me like a rough estimate of how long I have to do this for today, so I get a spider egg? How far do you think you will make it? In RuneScape, you mean? I don't know. I hope I get a bit of a... Like, today I was more in the mood to play RuneScape again. So I hope I don't lose interest altogether, because that would be ass. 360 minutes? That's 5 hours! No, wait, that's 6 hours even. Are you out of your mind? Well, that was not what we agreed upon. Well, then I don't get it today. I mean, at least we level up. So Paige did indeed lie. Yeah. Liar. Paige, the guy who's always shit-talking and trolling, lied? What? 26 minutes? Okay. Within 26 minutes, I believe. In 26 minutes, that is... 2:19 in-game time. Okay. I believe. Fortunately, with Necromancy, we don't have to do anything. We don't need runes or whatever. We also don't need any food, so we can just stay here. 26 minutes, okay. Gotcha. But it's too late! Y'all didn't believe me! Watch me get it in the second that Supergun leaves. Immediately spider egg drop. Supergun left for 1 minute. Drop. That would be kind of... I don't know. Would feel a little mean. Lightsaber turns on. And you will die for that! Wow. What color is your lightsaber, guys? If you had a lightsaber, what would your color be? I think mine would be purple. The purple one goes hard. The purple one really goes hard. Blue? Would have been my second choice, I think. Is this the correct spooler? Yeah, according to the wiki it is, Chubby. You can double check if you want. But corpse spiders should have them. Only 1 in 1,000, right? Not 1 in 500 like the level 84 ones. But at least we can level necromancy like this. Purple. Immortal Sin, I like you. Superman will get the egg in 40 minutes, both of them. Superman, are you returning today, or are you out for the rest of the day? We could put that to the test. And I don't think he has farming that high that he even can get a spider egg yet. Can I just get these spider eggs just like that, or do I have to maybe unlock them? I mean, I have farming high enough, right? But do I need a quest or something? Imagine I need a quest for that. Oh my god. That would be hilarious. It would be kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. I'm coming back later, but I don't know when, around 8 PM I'd say. Okay. As always, I don't know how long we stream for. Right now I'm fit. For the most part, at least. But, yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ach, Mann. You have gained 1 talent point. Yay! The next one is 18,000 XP. Okay. Yay! Yeah. At least we're doing, you know, we're not wasting our time here. Even if we don't get the egg, at least we're progressing something, you know? So that's very cool. Also what I like in RuneScape, what I like better in RuneScape than in WoW, for instance, is RuneScape you can kill low-level stuff, you get less XP for that, but you do get XP. In WoW, if you are like, I think it's 8 levels ahead or so, they turn grey, and then you don't get any XP whatsoever anymore. It's kinda ass. So when you have to grind something, like we did yesterday... Okay, I guess we didn't do it with grey mobs, but you know, in theory, you don't get anything for that anymore, and that's kind of, I like that better in RuneScape. These guys are level 4. I still get XP for that. Very nice. Come on, shimmer for me, please. Shimmer. Da, 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 da. Look, I have 16 total XP skill levels. That means you guys have to drink a schnapps. Is it late for you enough for you guys to drink a schnapps? A shot of schnapps? I don't even know if that is a thing outside of Germany. When there's repeating numbers, we call that a Schnapszahl. Basically, I don't know what you call that in English. No idea. But it's like, it's a thing. And when that happens, you have to have a drink. It's 10 a.m. Maybe a little early. 32. Unlocked quests. Yay. I'm so happy. Finally, more quests I can do. Da, 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 da. By the way, I meant to put Shiloh Village this week on the goals list, and Elsie recommended me to not do that. So, Paige, you have to thank Elsie for the fact that we didn't put Shiloh Village on the goals list this week. Time to drink. Gotta wait till 11. I don't drink at all, guys. Please know your limits. If you aren't already 10 deep by now, are you even a drinker? Are you even alcoholic? Wow. Guys, know your limits. Don't glorify alcohol. The Germans like to do that. Unfortunately. Oh, I can drink so and so much. Ha ha ha. I'm such a stud. I drink maybe like twice a year if that. Okay, that's good news. I haven't drank in 5.5 years. Not a single drop. Da, 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 da. Okay. Exactly 20 more minutes until it has to drop or page was incorrect. Da, da, da. I had a drink last weekend. Wait, you mean a week ago? I don't drink. I host Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh damn, that's cool, bloody. That's respectable. I appreciate that. But when I do drink, I drink a Doequi. I don't know what that is. Gotta go now. Thank you for the stream. Thank you all for being here. Paige, Chubby, hope you get better or at least feel no pain soon. Supergun, whatever you have to do, I hope it's not as annoying as you anticipated it to be, my friend. I see you next stream, which I don't know when that is, as usual. But I hope you have a good one, my friend. Thank you for tuning in, despite the short amount of time you had. It's an NA commercial. Let me Google Doequi. Doequi. Oh, it's a beer. Ah. XX. Interesting. You guys gotta import some German beer, dude. We have good beer. We know little, but beer? Yeah, we can do that. It's that commercial. Yeah, I think it's with the... Is that what with the meme? Where the meme is from? Let me watch that.
He wouldn't be afraid to show his feminine side if he had one. His mother has a tattoo that reads, Son. At museums, he's allowed to touch the art. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis. Stay thirsty, my friends.
Okay, it's Spanish and not French. Dos Equis. Dos Equis. I was expecting this to be some kind of Chuck Norris joke. You know, it has the same vibe. Basically means 2x. Okay. Ah, and that's why 2 X's are on it. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I can count to 2, guys, yeah? And no, surprising. Ba, ba, ba. Come on! Please, give... Hey, Merrick! If you're making lamer watch commercials, you need to tell them about the LD cowboy. Ooh. You can't read count to 2? No, Merrick, stop. American ads are probably pretty interesting. I wonder if your ads are better than ours. Our ads are really awful. Like, just obnoxiously awful, right? It's not like... Oh, yeah, somebody had... It's kind of ass, but no, it's just obnoxious. It's the worst kind of ad, where you're like... You do remember the ad, but you hate it. So you don't ever buy that product. Okay, let me watch it.
Quarter. First time sport.
Car takes a quarter?
The rental. You see any cart wranglers around here? Ollie doesn't pay for them. No savings. Goes straight to you. Lots of good meat in there, partner.
That's all meat?
And a fancy cheese.
Differences that save you money.
Now get in there and round up them savings.
It's an Aldi thing.
Okay, your ads are way better than ours. Your ads are way better than ours. Yours are actually fun to watch. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna get annoying at some point too, but at least it's not so obnoxious. Yeah, Aldi is also a good store here. It's really, it's basically, I think, one of the cheapest you can get decent groceries still. It's true. No fancy schmancy shit, just pretty decent deals most of the time. Canned goods for under $1. Yeah, where else do you find that nowadays? Like... And the bread slicer. Oh, you don't have... Oh, that's not an... For us, it's normal, actually. Nowadays, every grocery store who has a bakery aisle, there's a bread slicer in there. You can put your bread in and it's gonna slice it for you. Most have that. Or maybe not most, but... Lidl has it, definitely, in Aldi. Yeah. Usually shop at Aldi, mostly because it's less than a 10-minute walk from home. Yeah, I also feel like this is actually... You actually save stuff there. I love Lidl. I didn't know you guys have Lidl in America. I knew about Aldi, but I didn't know about Lidl. That's interesting. We don't have the big guys like you guys have. We don't have a Walmart. We don't have Target. Okay, Target is, I think, British. What else do you have? Walmart? What's the other thing? I don't know. But we don't have those. We don't have the huge stores that you guys have. Only rarely. Hey, Elsie, they're building a Lidl down the road from me. Elsie, you were UK, right? Maybe they have good deals. The problem with Lidl is, though, I don't know if it's the same for you guys in other countries as well, but in Germany, the fact is that you don't get any glass bottles. So if you want to buy beer or something, you can only get them in plastic bottles. And anybody who does enjoy beer, not just because they are alcoholic, they will tell you, no, don't do that. Go check out the bakery when it's built. Immortal Sin, they are so impressed by the fact that a bread slicer is in the store. It's like a novel invention. My god, you can't slice your bread over there, dude. You have to get there. You get glass here at Lidl? Oh, you do. They say glass also in the UK. Interesting. Maybe that changed by nowadays, but it used to be for always only plastic bottles. Storing drinks in plastic is so gross. There are ones where it's fine, like water is okay. It depends, right? It also depends on the kind of plastic. There is this one-way plastic that kind of ass. There's multiple-way plastic, at least in Germany. That's a little less of a problem, but it's also just lighter, you know? If you always buy glasses, it's just super heavy. If you don't have a car, which I know for you guys in the United States is unthinkable. But a lot of people in Germany don't have a car, and they go by tram, or they walk. And you don't want to always have a box full of glass. It's heavy. I haven't been to Lidl in years, it's too annoying to get to. I don't even have a Lidl close to me. They have 30-cent hazelnut croissants. That's the real reason I go to the bakery. Put them into the bread slicer and see what happens. Immortal. For the lols. Just for the lols. 30 cents. I'll video it. They will hate you if you do that. They will hate you if you do that. This is sus. I went to the PC because I got food. And I had walking ad. You had what? You shouldn't have an ad. Why do you always have ads? You're not supposed to have ads. Ads are in 6 minutes. Why do you guys get ads when you're not supposed to? I hate that. I got one. That fucking blows, dude. But Twitch is lying to me. I need to know when you guys are having ads and when you don't. I find that so stupid. 6 minutes until ads, guys. And only then. Actually, I can snooze it. We have 10 more minutes time. At least for the first batch. We need to get a lot of done here. I use an ad blocker. No, you don't have ads anyway because you're subscribed, Immortal, right? You wouldn't get ads anyway because you're subscribed. River is no longer a walk for me. It's a longer walk for me, but very doable. I just prefer the shorter trip to Aldi. River is also... They have good stuff. They have a lot of stuff, but it's also way more expensive. The closest to me, or the grocery store I always order from is River. Because the other ones don't deliver. Which sucks. That really blows. I would like to order from Aldi or Lidl, but they don't deliver. And since I don't have a car and I'm agoraphobic, I'm kind of stuck to the things that are around me. Okay, adblocker doesn't work on Twitch. Ooh, high adblocker. Okay, there, try that one then. Yeah, like I said, guys, I don't mind you guys using adblocker. You have agoraphobia also? Yes. Few years now. It's not in the worst case anymore, fortunately. But still. What do you mean with also? You also have it, lame? Or are you saying, wait, you're depressed and also have agoraphobia? Damn, sucks to be you, bro. You have? Oh, damn. You're the second person in the community who has it as well. How bad is it for you right now, lame? If you don't mind me asking. My worst was 6 months of not being able to leave my apartment. Hey, Kurt Cobain over on YouTube. Thank you for the follow. Nice name. Nice name. My idol, Kurt Cobain. Got depression, social anxiety, and ADHD. Gamer. Your wife has it, Immortal. How bad is it for you? It's like, what was your worst? My worst was, I wasn't able to leave the apartment at all, and I couldn't even get back down to my mailbox. 6 months or so. I needed my ex-girlfriend at the time to buy groceries for me. I couldn't even order groceries because it stressed me out too much to get the delivery guy on my door. It's crazy. Nowadays I can leave fairly comfortable, and I even can go to less crowded grocery stores. I don't go to Rewe because it's way too big and way too many people. I hate it. So I just go to Konsum, which you guys don't have in the US or anywhere. Konsum is, I think, just a German one. I don't even know if you guys have it in Bavaria, frankly. She hasn't left the house in about 4 months because of it. I can relate. I can relate. It goes in waves. We got coop or co-op consum. What is co-op consum? Another level. But still, no. Egg. Give me egg. Egg. Only 7 more minutes, Paige. I feel like it's a store. Okay. Maybe you do have it then. Come on, game, please. I want to leave leave RuneScape today at least with 1. Boom. Also, I wanted to do other things in RuneScape. Mano. At least we get Necromancy XP. I developed agoraphobia during COVID lockdown. I was pretty bad in 2021 to 2024. Leaving home was really tough then. I feel you, dude. What were your symptoms? What were your symptoms? For me, it was always nausea and anxiety of shitting myself. I say that like this because it sounds funny, but it was actually the truth. That was the thing. Also, I had teeth anxiety. I constantly had the anxiety that I needed to go see a dentist. Shitting yourself, like me? Yeah, just in general. Yeah, not like you. Yeah, maybe like you, yeah. Agoraphobia is fear of open spaces. Technically, that's what you normally find, yes. But if you... It comes really down to being afraid of not being able to leave a situation where you do feel exposed. That is more accurate. Technically, agora is Greek for place. And it's being mistaken for that, being afraid of being outside. And I have described it as such for a long time myself. But really, technically speaking, it's... The place itself doesn't frighten you. It's the thought that you cannot escape, that you are being trapped, as Emotosin says. Yeah, that's the main thing. And there are certain factors that can make it worse. Like, for instance... Yeah, get away from it, exactly. Like, if you have a lot of people around, for instance, a lot of agoraphobics, like myself, are more relaxed if there are no people around. Because you feel like, if I needed to go away, or needed to flee right now, or if I'm crashing, if I have a panic attack, there's at least nobody around to witness it, right? So, social interaction can be a factor, or like... A lot of people around you can make it worse. But that's different for anybody. I got panic attacks occasionally, and worst symptoms were racing hard, the weird feeling in stomach, and tight chest. Yeah. Gotcha. Agora refers to the Greek city center, where people trade and share philosophy. Okay, thank you, Elsie. Embarrassment is a huge part of it too. For me, embarrassment was often not really the biggest thing. It was like a distrust in my body, basically. Like, what if my body is, you know, giving me tummy pain now, or nausea, or I really have to go to the toilet and I can't. And also, to some degree, just the awful feeling you have when you have anxiety. You know, the physical feeling of feeling ill and trapped. That is also just something, just the feeling itself is something that participated to my avoidance behavior. Great illness. Really great. I only go number 2 when I reach home. Yeah. I still don't like places that I can't get out of easily, and don't like big crowds. Yeah, same. For me, it's... yeah, like I said earlier, like, I can go to the Consum, which is a pretty small grocery store. But for instance, maybe you guys with agoraphobia can relate. Going to a grocery store without a queue is doable. But once you stop, like, once you are forced to wait, that's where things get bad. Like, You can do your shopping in the big grocery store, it's okay, you can get it done, but when you are in the queue and you have to wait for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 or so, this is where the head starts spiraling, for me at least. And that's why I like smaller stores a lot better, because there's usually no queue. But when you're like, there's 10 people behind you, 10 people in front of you, you have frozen stuff in your shopping cart, and you're just there and you're like, oh my god, fucking hell. And then the feet start tingling and sweating, you get the nausea, you start overthinking. It's all irrational, right? Don't come with saying, yeah, but that doesn't really make sense. We know that, right? We know that it doesn't make sense. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We know it doesn't make sense. Actually, one of the first things you need to learn if you are anxiety in any kind of thing is to not rationalize it, because it is not rational. It is an illness, it is there. By trying to rationalize it away, it gets worse. That was the thing for me. I was only able to get better once I acknowledged that it is there, that the anxiety is there, that the fear is there. Only then could I really address it. So if you have anybody, or if you have experienced it as yourself, I feel like the most important thing is to accept that you have it. I shat myself once outside the laundromat. Yeah, see, that's something I would be afraid of. Have you ever had intrusive thoughts that won't go away? In what way? What kind of intrusive thoughts? I shut myself at work one time. I shut myself in court. Thoughts of biting your tongue off. I had intrusive thoughts before, but none that don't go away. Like when you have a sharp knife, imagining how it would be cutting into your arm. You know, I wouldn't do it. I'm not suicidal, but like the thought, what would happen if I do that? That passes though. It's like that goes away. If we're talking about intrusive thoughts that are more like to anxiety related, then yes, I've catastrophizing something in your brain that is normal, that happens. Not being able to let go of the fear. But I think that's just, you know, half of the course when you have agoraphobia. Did I use that right? Par for the course? Makes sense in that context, right? It's par for the course with agoraphobia. I did? Okay, great. I've been having those thoughts with knives that just stick. I can't tell you how normal that is, actually. I know everybody has intrusive thoughts, right? I decided to try medication earlier this year, and it helped me a lot. Yeah, I'm also on medication. I use escitalopram, or pram. I don't know if that's the same in English. It's an SSRI that is also helping with anxiety, and it does. It doesn't make it go away, but it makes it better. Par for the course, average experience. Oh, I thought it's a... Okay, yeah, average experience. Okay, thank you, Elsie. So I did use it right. I just wanted to point out real quick, page was incorrect. It's 14:20 in-game time. No egg. I have been lied to. Maliciously. We have to keep going, though. Lexapro is the brand name here in America. Ah. Wait, let me check real quick. Lexapro. Escitalopram, yeah. Lexapro. Yeah, that helped me, definitely. Escitalopram, yep. That's the one that did actually... I had bupropion before and sertraline. And now I'm on escitalopram. I am on what? Wait. I think 15 milligrams, wait. Yep. 15 milligrams. It comes from golf, where the par is the expected number of strokes for the hole. Yeah, Elsie, I remember looking that up the other day because I wanted to have a new idiom that I can use. Yeah, I remember the golf thingy, the expected thing, but I kind of mistook it for something that is a repeated thing happening. But it's just an average thing happening. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for the clear up. When I get bored, I start thinking random shit, and sometimes I make myself laugh because of the stupidity. I sometimes laugh about my own jokes that I think in my head when I'm alone in my apartment too. It's kind of rare-ish, you know, but it does happen from time to time. And I know nobody else would find it funny, but I am having a great time. Randomly giggling, yes. I'm on sertraline and I have beta blockers, which I only take when I know I'm going to get anxious. I was wondering what I can take in acute situations. I was maybe wondering if my psychiatrist can prescribe me THC or weed. For acute situations. She gave me something else, but that made me so foggy. I was so tired and just not there anymore that I figured that, okay, I'm never gonna take that anymore. I hope I get out more frequently when the heat wave is over. Next week it's low 20s and rain. I think it will be easier to get outside again. Lame, can you relate to the fact that when it's really hot outside that you mistake your symptoms sometimes? That you mistake the sweating and the warmth with actual symptoms that you normally have when you're anxious? That happens to me. Like, you being really warm and hot often feels the same as when you have an anxiety attack. So that's why when I go outside in the summer, it's really tough because I can't differentiate between the two things. I get the same symptom, but it's like from different reasons. And that's why I hate summer. Because when I go outside, it's not just that I'm sweating, but I'm also thinking I'm having an anxiety attack. So that's a bummer. I do that in public. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes in public too. When you have to smile like an idiot. Exercising also. Oh, I've heard of people exercising having that issue. I never had that issue though. Like, because I can like... I don't know why, but when I exercise, I'm actually fine. That doesn't trigger it for me. Interestingly enough. Yeah, I absolutely... My brain thinks I'm having a panic or something. Yeah, exactly. I 100% relate to this, but for some reason it doesn't happen to me. I can differentiate between just being sweaty and warm and having an anxiety attack. You can? That's good. I'm sure that's something I could be learning. Lame, how far can you get outside by now? Like, I can like in a half kilometer or like maybe kilometer radius from my home, I can fairly freely walk. But when it gets to like using the going by a bus or the tram, I have to practice that shit. And even then it's bad. Like, I haven't been to a psychiatrist last time. I had an appointment because I couldn't do it. My anxiety usually locks me up and I just stare into nothing and get uber tense. You don't have agoraphobia though, Paige, right? You have social anxiety. Warmth is not so bad for you? Okay, that's good. I mean, then again, how warm does it get for you? Like, you're from Finland. Do you ever have like 38 degrees like we did the other day here in Germany? Oh yeah, you have a generalized anxiety disorder too. Yeah, that's tough. That just comes out of nothing. That fucking blows. My home city is kind of small, so that by foot I can drive fine now. Driving used to cause me anxiety to me. I don't have a license, but I feel like if I had a driver's license, I would feel... You know, my car would feel like comfort zone for me. So I'm imagining if I had a car and a license and I would feel comfortable on the streets as a driver, I would probably get further out too. Usually pressure put on me gives me anxiety. Yeah, I can feel that. I can relate. Well, that's part of the reason why I'm here, guys, right? I'm streaming as much as I do because A, I would like to do this full-time. I mean, I'm technically doing it full-time, but I'm not getting paid full-time. But it's also basically the only thing I can reliably do. You know? And I like talking. I like entertainment. So that's why I'm here. Now you know. The background. A little more. A little better. I still don't have an egg, though. Twitch takes a lot. That's not really the problem. It's just we are a really small community, guys. We are a real small community. We need to grow. I mean, yes, Twitch does take a... Like, if you subscribe for $5, I get $2.50. If you subscribe with Twitch Prime, I get $1.50. Right? If you donate, I get 100% of that. I try to not disclose it to the... You know, between you and me. I try not to disclose it to the... what's the word? Unemployment benefits, because then I would have to repay most of that. And so I'm not disclosing that. Because I can hide it. The Twitch income I can't hide. I don't want to hide. I want to give stuff back. I finally want to pay taxes. I know it sounds weird, but I would really like to... Don't be depending on other people paying for me anymore. And we love you for it. Thank you, Mordo. And thank you for the 20 biddies, my friend, for the celebration. We actually have an ad in 1 minute, and I will use this time to go into a quick smoke break. So, Paige and Lame, I will get to your messages after the break, okay? I hope you're still around for that. But I can't snooze the ad anymore. What are you doing? 40 biddies, Immortal! Thank you so much! That's the rest of it. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the 40 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. I know a lot of people, you know, don't have a lot of money. And even a small thing means the world to me, because it just shows, hey, yo, I like you and stuff, you know. So, thank you for that a lot. I have to now leave you guys for the ads, and I have a smoke too, and I'll be back, okay? You guys stretch. Drink water, and maybe get a snack. And I'll be back in 5, my friends. See you in a sec. Zoo. Oh,
Because I would rather you keep streaming and this way Twitch doesn't get a cut.
Steve, I just came back. Wait, let me read that. Steve, thank you. Wait, dashboard. It said, because I would rather you keep streaming and this way Twitch doesn't get a cut. Thank you, Steve. I really appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot, guys. Thank you so much, Steve. I'm glad you have a good time here, even when you don't play Runescape, my friend. Thank you, my friend. I'm always glad that you're here. I'm glad that you guys feel comfortable here. I'm glad you tune in. I'm glad you chat. I'm glad you just seem to have a good time. It makes me happy, you know? So thank you for that, Steve. I need to scroll up though, because you guys mentioned something and I think there were questions in there. Let me check. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been talking to my psychologist about going to a board game meetup and see if I can make some more friends, but I can't pump myself up to do it. My view is so negative, but I know it never happens like I imagine it will. Yeah, catastrophizing. Yeah, I know that one page. But something stops me anyway. I can 100% relate to this. 100%. I think this is something that anxiety is across all different types of anxiety, right? We technically, rationally speaking, we know it will probably not be that bad, especially if you are treated already, medically or therapeutically. But it's still something where you're like, better safe than sorry. I 100% relate to this. 100%. I still don't know how to get out of it. There are days where I can get out of it, and I'll be like, no, I want to do it anyway. But they are rare. Mostly it's like, yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I go live. I go work. I talk with the homies. And I can justify that before myself, in front of myself really good, because it's like technically work, you know? Hey, a new ability. Siphon blood from enemies before releasing a powerful attack on your target. Okay, is that cool? I don't know. Let's put that here. So, we'll see if that's any good. We have to do something else here soonish, so we don't... Oh my god! Okay. Do I heals you for 70% of the damage dealt? Okay, I guess we have it here now. Last time I went to get meds from pharmacy, there was a bit of a queue, but strangely I didn't feel anxious at all. Was kind of surprised. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't happen, you know? It makes it so unpredictable, because anxiety is also not like a straight line. It's not like you always have the same... Some days you're doing really well, you're like, oh wow, that worked really well. And then you are confident at the same time, and suddenly, bam, you get an anxiety spike, and you're like, oh shit, fucking hell. That's the thing, right? It's never like a linear progression. It's so different. Oh, that is a AoE. Oh, progress. Love it. Team pumping. Okay. I think that's what it is, with a lot of eye contact. Nice. You should pay me to just come and stand near you while you fight these. Always my friends get the loot when I'm near instead of me. What about $4.20? What do you think about that, Steve? I just happen to have $4.20 right now on my PayPal account. Actually, that's a little more because of the other donations from Soviet. Haven't seen Soviet in a while. I don't want real money, I want RuneScape 3 stuff. How about 51 feathers? Technically, I'm not even allowed to trade you. Best I can do is 250 GP. Drive a whole bargain. It makes no sense to me, it annoys me so much. Those situations give me hope. Yeah, they're really important, Liam. They're really important. Especially if you have been experiencing the same kind of anxiety, the same kind of thinking patterns for a while, and then suddenly something is different. It means a lot. Suddenly understanding, oh... Like, I have these brief moments sometimes where I feel light. You know that moment, guys? It's brief, and it's not for a long time, but there are these short moments in time where I feel light. Where like, oh, I forget, or whatever happens in my brain, like, I forget I'm depressed. I forget I have an anxiety disorder. And the funny thing is, with anxiety disorders, I feel like with agoraphobia is also... Maybe, Lane, you can relate to this. If I were to wake up tomorrow and I would 100% forget that I have an agoraphobia, I would not have agoraphobia. I'm pretty certain that this is the case. Because a lot of the agoraphobia is like avoidance behavior where you expect things to happen, but if you never really consider that you could be anxious with a situation, you don't actually get anxious. But that's just not how it works, right? Because previous experiences do form you or shape you, right? So I'm pretty certain if I were to wake up tomorrow and I forgot that I have an anxiety disorder, I wouldn't have it. Depression, that's a different thing, right? But... yeah. I really want that egg, guys. I really want that egg. Boom. That one guy got fucked. Egg sandwich. No, egg sandwich. Egg, spoot breeding. Spoot brooding. I have mostly health anxiety, like I'm worried about my own health only. It's gotten a lot better this year. Yeah, I had it to a degree with the teeth anxiety, if you remember me mentioning this. Yeah. I'm so tired, I'm gonna fall asleep very soon, I think. Okie dokie, no worries, Paige. No worries. You probably nap now, actually, yeah. If you nap later, it's gonna fuck your schedule a lot. So you better nap now. And set an alarm, Paige. Set an alarm. Please, for the love of God, set an alarm. You will hate the alarm when you wake up, okay? But if you sleep for 3 hours or so, your whole schedule is absolutely fucked. Set an alarm. Now. Interesting song, I guess. Are you doing a Slayer task? No, BD. I am trying to get a spider egg for the last hour or so. We've done so. We've been here a long time. And I still didn't get it. I need 2. Still didn't get 1. What is a spider egg for? We can breed spider eggs or spiders in the player-owned farming if we get 1 or 2, male and female. They can drop here in a 1 in 1,000 chance. And I'm pretty sure I've killed more than 1,000 at this point in time, and you still didn't get 1. How about you, BD? How are you doing? 1 in 1,000 is wild. Yeah, there are better chances. There are higher level ones. Level 84 spiders, they have a 1 in 500 chance. But I would like to train some combat ability or combat skills here as well. We have been training magic and ranged a little bit, and now necromancy. So 2 birds, 1 stone, right? Do Ironmans get a drop rate buff? Do they? I don't think they do they? I don't think so. I hate that you're correct. Yeah, I know. Mentally, they don't. How does Iron Man players farm everything like this? Yeah, that's the whole appeal of Iron Man, right? Getting everything yourself. That's the appeal of it. It's claimed they do get a buff. Interesting. I mean, I am not an Iron Man, right? So I don't have the buff. I mean, I play as an Iron Man basically, but it's not a rule set when I created the character. Dude, this song is really annoying. There we go. Skip. Are they tradable on the GE? Yes, they are. And they're only 100k, right? The fact that I have... How much time did we spend here already in total? 3 hours? 4? Something like this? I don't know. I would say 3.5 or so in total. Which isn't all that much if you really think about it. Iron Man Gaming, yeah. Okay, we do this until 3 PM in-game time, and then we do something else, okay? Is that a deal, guys? And then... Oh yeah, in 13 minutes, I guess, technically the seed has grown, the herbs. I hope they did. I swear to God, they are probably diseased and I have to fix them. Yeah, BD, you're right. RNG gives and takes. I mean, I got the divination pet at 550,000 XP, and I got the dragon harpoon in 7 kills from Flesh Hatcher. So, yeah, I was already really lucky. Yeah, I was really lucky. And now I'm being punished. I didn't even want the divination pet. I don't even like it that much, frankly. But Flesh Hatcher has been nice to me. Oh, I also got the necklace from Flesh Hatcher. Within, what, 15 or 20 kills or so, I got Dragon Harpoon and the necklace from Flesh Hatcher. So I'm only missing the pet, I believe, from Flesh Hatcher to complete the collection. I swear, like, I feel like you guys are sure that I don't need to do a quest or whatever to unlock the drop, right? We are sure about that, right? I kind of trusted you guys on this. I mean, I checked the wiki myself. I didn't notice that you need any quests done for that. Questcape to unlock it. Yeah. Then I would just be like, okay, no spoots for me. No spoots. Should only be the play out farming tutorial. Yeah, I did that. I don't know, I'm bad at farming. What do you mean? You got fishing on what, 85 by now? What do you mean you're bad at farming? You got the fishing pad. And what was it, 84 or so, 83? The farming skill. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that was a little, yeah. 37 necromancy, at least that's that. It's complicated for me. Yeah, I felt when I got into farming, it was also super annoying. I still don't know the skill levels for most of the seeds, really. But once you have unlocked the player-owned farm with the animals, it becomes way simpler. At least there are insanely quick kills, yeah. I agree. I mean, we can farm the higher level ones too, but I can only do that with melee. They are in Karamja jungle, and they have a 1 in 500. We have been there twice or so. And the different plot spots I have to remember? Yeah, but you just focus on a few. I always go with Catherby, Canifus, Draenor, and Ardunia. There are probably more in the game, but that's what I'm doing. And if you only focus on one, just go Ardunia. Because that's where the player-owned farm is anyway. Ardunia and Catherby, best spawns. Canifus and Draenor are a little bit off the lodestone. But Catherby is quite literally next to it. And I would recommend, if you want to level farming, do the trees. You have to learn where the tree patches are. But they give huge XP. And you need the seeds. But you can buy them since you are a main. Do easy lumberage tasks and get exploring for cabbage port to farm plot. Okay, I take that as a tip for Chubby. Fruit and regular trees. Yeah, I did a lot with trees. Every day, basically. Like, Chubby, farming is, for me, I approached farming not as a thing I do 8 hours straight. I was more like setting up a daily task list. Mentally. Like, every day I planted trees. Next day I came in and checked if they grew. If they didn't, I needed to fix them real quick, but otherwise most of the time they grew. You get a large amount of XP. Like, I think a maple tree, for instance, like 3,700 XP or so. And then you just chop it down and extract the roots and plant new. And next day you check in again. That's how I did it. That's how most of the farming XP I got was from. And now I just get XP from the animals. You don't check on the trees and animals every few hours? No, I just do it once a day. Once a day. That's enough. Sure, it's not min-maxed, right? You could min-max the trees. Like, you could log in the morning at 9, plant the trees, and then at 4 PM or whatever, you check them again. And then at 10 PM, you could do that again. Technically, that would be a min-max, but... you know. They take a few hours to grow. Sure, if a tree gets diseased, well... just use super compost, and most of the time they're fine. Like, if I plant 5 trees, normally 3 out of them were fully grown the next day. Sometimes all 5. And it was always like 1 or 2 levels. And sometimes you get your animals. And always do the honeycombs. You might have noticed that we do that every time I stream. Just get... it's basically passive XP, since you can get the toad flags from a vendor. Just put that stuff in. Easy peasy. But I agree, at the beginning, when you get into farming, you look at the wiki page of farming, and you're like, what the fuck? You just get a wall of text of shit. And I'm like... a new player especially, like, what the hell? What is that all? I just want to know... I want to put shit in shit, okay? Why do I need to learn about growth phases? That's literally, when you go on the farming page, the first block of text is growth phases. Why? Like, put that down. Like, first, do a little... you want to get started farming? Hey, here's the easiest thing to get you started. Grab a seed grab a guam seed. Go to a herb patch. Herb patch, you can find that exactly here. Use that lodestone. You should have that by now. Plant it down. You know, it could be way simpler, but it isn't. The thing is, if you start checking the trees every few hours and the animals every few hours and the herbs every 200 minutes, you might, and now I will, start losing your brain and just log out. Exactly, yeah, and what Bloody says, it's a game, not a job. Some people like to approach it in a min-max way, I don't. OSRS has a farming minigame where you can get a consistent XP. Does RuneScape 3 have that? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Lemmy, you could make a new player guide. I was actually thinking that, yeah. Because I'm so fresh in knowing how annoying it is to read yourself into these things, I was wondering if I should do that. But I feel like I know too little. Live it farm? Oh, you know what? I just realized what I completely forgot to do. Herblore minigame. How dare I forget? I didn't do it this week, did I? Oh! Bro for gore. We can do that. You still have time. Yeah, I do. We do that in 4 minutes. Herbie Verby? Yes. Also Herb Run. What is Herb Run? How did I forget about that? That's such an easy minigame. And huge Herblore XP. Yeah, Wednesday is reset. Oh, I didn't do it before Wednesday. Ah, that's a bummer, but that's okay. Oh yeah, you mean those. Yeah, herbs are done soonish. Yeah, you're right. Who does herb runs in the big 2026? For the only the one herb run. The at Al Kharit or whatever it's called. That's the only one we're gonna do. For the reputation or whatever it's called. So we can unlock the more seats per plot, you know? Because that means more numbers go up. And more resources. Iron Man, yeah. Only way I'm 96 farming now. Because of the... of herb running? Herblore I get, but the Herblore minigame that doesn't give you... When we talk about herb runs, are we talking about just checking your plots every 90 minutes? Is that a herb run? Because when I think herb run, it's like I'm thinking about a dungeon or a mini game or whatever. Come on, it would be such a sweet deal if we get, in the last 3 minutes, we get one mana. Boom. Hey, Black Puppers, how's it going, boss man? Not good, man. We still didn't get an egg. Yeah, come on, eggs. At least one this week. I thought we'd get both this week. Can you imagine? I thought we'd get both. We didn't get a single one. Farming is definitely time-gated with the passive XP. Yeah, farming is unlike a lot of other skills. A lot of other skills you can just power through, but farming you always have to wait at some point. Is this for the POF? Yes. It's for POF. 4 hours or so in total of farming spiders. Not a single fucking egg. Mano. 2 more minutes, guys. Surely in the last 2 minutes it's gonna happen. A farm run is doing it all, and planting and collecting your farm patches is the herb run. Okay, gotcha. Planting and collecting your herb patches is the herb run. Okay, gotcha. Come on! At least, look, you know the glass is half full. We got a lot of necromancy XP, and we got 384 mind runes. So there's tree runs too. I would say so. I would call them tree runs, yeah. Tree runs are really great. It also gives you a little bit of structure. You know, sometimes you log into RuneScape, you don't really know what to do. I like to have a little bit of a to-do list to some degree that I can do if I want to. Like getting into my player on farm every day to check on what's going on there, grab my XP, grab the trees. So to get started with the day, you know, works really well in my opinion. Sometimes before that I logged in, I'm like, oh, what do I even do? Gives a lot of structure. Okay, it's 15:00 in-game time. Oh, money. Fucking hell. Fine. Fine. Okay, herb run. At least one, okay? We just need the one. I mean, we can do both, but... but who cares? Log in, check trees, herbs, and do whatever. Exactly, buddy. Exactly. OSRS has a farming guild where you can do farming contracts, which is another way to get XP, but still passive. Does the RS3 also have a farming guild? It sounds familiar. Oh, we do. It's, yeah, it's, I mean... the farming guild is, I think, the thing where you... It's just a POF thingy, right? That's the reputation thingy you get in the Ardunia, in the mana farm. I think that's technically the farming guild. OSRS doesn't have the POF, yeah, okay. Yeah, POF is farming guild pretty much, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Hey, it did it. Okay, now let's check, guys. I am interested. Solve. Wait a minute. Okay, so we had 480 before. We planted 2. That didn't give us any favor. But once they grew, it gave us another 70, 35 per seed. And now if we get them, wait. What 550. Okay, remember 550? Come on. Hi, Welly! Can't stay long, but hello, Welly, how's it going? How you doing? How are you doing, my friend? You're dearly missed. We're still doing an egg. Been working a lot, I figured, my friend, I figured. But you're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Okay, wait. Shop, 550? 600. 100. Why did we get 100? Okay, let me try to summarize this. Planting seeds doesn't give you anything. When you harvest, you get 100 for some reason. When they grow, you get 35 per seed. So you get about 170 per day. If you don't harvest in the same day, you get 70, not 100. So it's barely less. Am I correct here? I've been lurking in the last few streams. I saw that you Gambart points. I saw that, so I knew you were around. You get points when harvesting, and bonus is the seed the guy wants. I get points every time, and whatever. It doesn't matter what I plant. Should I be doing this equal favor thingy? I feel like yes, because you get these cool thingies here, right? You can plant multiple seeds at a singular herb patch. So I already have plant power tier 1 unlocked, meaning, by the way, can I do it again? Daily herb? Can I do Highlander again and I get points again? Wait up, hold up. I can? Ooh. I guess we should do herb runs then more often for this one here. Let me grab a Highlander real quick. Yeah, Black Peppers, I think you should. I think it's really worth it. The first upgrade is really fast. You just need 250 favor. Okay. Hair. Oh. Yeah. Hair. There we go. And also we need the poop buckets. Compost. Oh, I have... What? I have 102 compost in here. Interesting. Why? I don't Oh, because of summoning. What do you have to do? The only way to get these favor thingies is you need to do the herbs in this specific point here, where we are right now. This is to the north of Al-Kharid, so the lodestone is here, and then it's a Garden of Kharid. It's all patches? Wait, what? You get points for every patch? Wait, really? Then you can farm a lot of that shit. Really? Is that true? She said, really? Okay, so... I didn't know that. I thought it's only here. Okay, so... I plant Highlander everywhere. Okay, we do that then. We do that then. Oh, weeding. So, Black Puppets, to summarize this real quick. You ask this person here, politics. Get it? Funny. Right-click her and click Daily Herb. And she will say what you want. She wants you to plant today. And then ideally, but not necessarily, you harvest that in the same day. And the next day you come in here and you ask her again, and then she says, hey, today do Highlander. Or Marinchill. Or whatever, you know? Exactly, basically Black Puppers. And then you can right-click that guy. I think you have to talk to her first. She's gonna introduce you to the whole thing. And then you unlock it, basically. No quests, just talk to her and she will be like, la 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 la. And then you can right-click this guy for the shop, and then the 250 favor you have really quick. But the other ones, yeah, it's pretty cool stuff that you can get here. Consumable sand seed. Uh-huh. A strange seed which when planted will take you to the politics north of Al-Kharid. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna get thieving up for master farmers first. I have no seeds. Did you just start fresh? This is how I got my seeds as well. Master farmers. Your stats look amazing. I haven't seen them in a while, and I haven't even been playing that much, Welly. I haven't even been playing that much this week. I've been slacking. I shit you not, I have been slacking. Okay, Heralander. And then we can return in 90 minutes. I'm like a couple of hours in, but it's not your first time, right? Poop. There we go. 419 total. Oh, that's really fresh. Iron Man or main? Yeah, what is this WoW thing you've been streaming? It's just an indie MMORPG. Very, obscure. Prioritize that farming outfit parts for 10k after getting... Yeah. Oh, wait. They have... He has that. Yo! He has that. Oh, yo! That's nice. Okay, I think I will go for plant power up until tier 3. And then I already go for farmer's outfit. Don't you think, Paige? I don't think I go for tier 4 immediately. I go for tier 3 and then I get the farmer's outfit pieces. I think that's worth. The only WoW I play is World of Warships. I've never played that actually. Playing hardcore until I die? What a gamer. I believe. Come on, Flash Hatcher. Now. Go kill. Alright, let's get to the other spots. We go to Catherby. That should have been grown by now. I didn't know that you can do it everywhere. I could have gotten so much favor already. If you can unlock the multi-seed, then do that first. Okay. Farmer outfit next goal. Oh, that's a long-term goal. That's not a one-week goal. Who now? Black Papa's you. You go. Come on, Flash Hatcher. 419 total. Let's go. Easy. You don't even have the prayer yet, do you? Flash Hatcher immediately. Oh, no balls. Ah, died immediately. Too bad. Well, who the hell is Flash Catcher? Flash Hatcher. Oh, I thought you are extremely experienced. Flash Hatcher is one of the bosses. It's you, Heralander. My own farming has the blueprints for the elite farming outfit. Do I need... wait. Okay, but I don't drop them. Like, for instance, with mining. I have not played in like 9 years. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I might actually be more experienced than you then, which is crazy. That is crazy. That never happened. That's a new one for me. That's a new one for me. You start getting the parts at level 17, but it doesn't show up in the farming skill thingy. Poison, Ecto can collect... Ah, here. Ah, it does. Where did I... How did I not see that? I must have been blind. Okay, there we go. Well, chat, it's time to go back to lurking and getting work done. Oh, Welly, thank you for tuning in. I hope your work day is not so awful, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. I'm looking forward to when you have more time again. Lamer's more experienced than me too. I don't think so, Chubby, actually. You have 200 more total skill level. And you're constantly talking about things in chat where I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? What the hell is he talking about? So I don't think you are less experienced. Okay, Chubby. Pay attention, okay? This is one of the easiest ones, Catherby. Because... Get Catherby on your quick shots or whatever. The lodestone is here. All you do is you just go up here from the lodestone, and there are the farming patches. Right? Super easy, super quick. Now I'm gonna show you Canifus, okay? Is there a clan we can join? I don't have one, Black. I don't have one. I have my herbs planted there. See, that's good. If you want more, I show you some. Lema, can you check herb seeds in the level guide for blood something something seed? Let me see. Blood. Build your medium dino. Ba, 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 ba. Spirit tree. Spirit tree. I don't see any blood. Dragons, fly trap, crystal tree. Okay, I might have it already. Bloodweed. Right, let me check the guide. Bloodweed. So it's 57 herb lore. Why does it not show me the farming level here? Oh, it's 57. 57 farming. So it should be here somewhere, wait. Yeah, here it is. 57. What about it? Go plant those ASAP. I don't think I have any seeds for that. I used the ectofile for Canethus patch. Okay, so you already know the Canethus patch. And this is where I always go to, because it's fairly close to, right? You just go to the east from the lodestone here, you know, where the close to the where the ghouls are, and you just go through here. They are special and can only be planted in the wildy patch. Gotcha. I have to check if I have any seeds for that though. I don't think I have. You can buy the seeds from a shop in Wildy Bandit Camp area. Okay, why do you want me to do this immediately? Why do you feel like this is so important? Not immediately, just do it after this. Is it for herb lore? For potions? I only know about this patch because of the Garden of Tranquility quest. Okay, so you know of it already, so that's good. So I tend to 4 farming patches if I do farming. The last one we get to after this. They make a really good pot? Okay. So, now that is done, we go to the last one, and that is Draenor. I'm sure there are others that you can use, but I checked the wiki and stuff. This is what you can access really easily without any quests. So I always do these 4. I mean, that maybe you can do 5 or 6 or even more every day, but I just feel like that's too much. When you go to the Draenor lodestone, you just go to the right. You always face south, so you go west or to the right. And then you go here. It's a little bit annoying because you have to go the long way around. Then through the cabbage patch, and there's a... I think this is faster than if you were to go from Falador. I'm actually pretty certain about this. Right? The Draenor patch is here, lodestone is here, and the patches are here, and the Falador lodestone is up here. So I'm pretty sure that this one is faster. This should be the closest one. Potentially Port Sareem, but I think this is closer. I'm pretty sure this is closer, so I think this is the closest you can have. And then you're here. And the water is here. It's very conveniently right next to it. You can get Explorer's Ring for the Falador patch, I think. That I don't know. I haven't meddled with any achievements or any quests or whatever. Yeah, really convenient here. You could also use player-owned housing if it is in Remington and run up. Oh, I have actually not unlocked my player-owned housing. I haven't done the intro quest. Don't tell anybody. I haven't actually done the intro quest for player-owned housing. I have my fort. Okay, I'm happy with my fort. I don't need a house. In this economy? House? Are you out of your mind? Okay, we did that. Where's the Wildy patch? Let's check. A Limport patch? Patch state. Unlock the remote farming device at your player-owned farm. Wilderness. Herb patch. Bloodweed. Okay. Wildy patch is wild. Lol. Okay, where's the vendor? This is in the middle of nowhere, dude. Fucking hell. I shouldn't go there with my necro build. Inside bandit camp? Here. Okay, so... Wilderness Crater. Bandit camp. But you have to go... You have to toggle PvP or the enemies attack you. So go naked. Now I don't want to do it. I go full melee. I go full melee in PvE mode and see what happens. Good luck. All I heard was get naked. PvP time? No, I don't want to do PvP. We need to get here real quick, because this is convenient. Shit, I forgot to put the... Ah, okay. So. Wilderness Crater. Grab food. Oh, yeah, you're right. Completely forgot about that. Yes, thank you. Ha, look, I'm rich. I can use swordfish. I am rich. And seeds? No, we are buying them. We are about to buy them. We only want the blood seeds, Chubby. Paige just basically said, hey, yo, go bandit village, and then go blood seeds. We shall do so. We shall do so. Okay. The axe looks cool, yeah, right? This is the Necronium two-hand great axe on +4. The rest is also +4. Yup. I had to grind a lot of shit to get to that point. I know it's still not a lot for RuneScape players, right? But for me it was. Hi. I really got that. I really got that warning too. Look at them. How many of you guys are gonna attack me? Oh, all of you. Can I even trade with the person I need to trade with? Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, we can do it. It's just gonna take a little bit. Prayers? Yeah, I guess we can. You're right. But look at these bozos. If I take them one by one, it's easy. What is this here? Slaughter step. Okay. Ow. How dare you? Oh, that's a brawler. Oh, this guy is way stronger than the rest. Oh shit, they have more of those. Can I even trade to people? House on the west side. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I'm dying. I didn't pay attention. That was so close. I'm eating. Can you die? Okay, I think... Come on! Please die. I'm eating. I can't eat fast enough. I didn't pay attention. I looked at the health bar and I was like, I thought this is his health bar. I ate all my food. We can probably bait the enemies. Okay. Oh fuck. There's no door. Oh shit. Is he here? I know I'm dead, but I don't think he was there. No door. Well, Death. It didn't work out how I wanted it to. He is in that house without the door. Ah, fuck. Okay, fine, we go naked. Fine, we go naked. Wait, here. Naked adventure, yeah. Me, dee, dee, dee. Sue. Alright. Now let's try that again. Wait, I should still eat. Wait, I still take food with me, okay? Just in case we get attacked by anything else that doesn't one-hit us. Let's try our hope for the best. I'm sure it's gonna get great. Time to get naked. Yep. Here we are. Damn it, I was waiting with a sarcastic easy, you say. Hater. We totally would have made it if we were like 30 levels higher. Hi, Sharky! Welcome in. Don't do it, lamer. What am I not supposed to do? Do what? How can I turn on PvP? I actually don't know. How do I turn... You have to toggle PvP from them to not be angry. I know, but how do I toggle PvP? I thought I can do that in the wilderness. Do I have to be in War's Retreat? Do not toggle it. 3 comments above. Edgewheel Man will toggle PvP. Oh. Why am I not supposed to toggle it? Everything in Wildy is aggro. Is that the Edgewheel NPC? Okay, I don't know who to trust. Paige knows a lot. And Godofrey, it's your first time message. You get skulled and PK'd. Yeah, but maybe not. Do not toggle it. I'm gonna do it. I have nothing with me, so I'm not losing anything other than the swordfish. I'm gonna trust Paige. Okay. I never thought I would say this. But I trust Paige. Big boss. Okay, which man? Do not trust her. Do not trust him. Okay. West of the bridge to the GE. Gotcha. Okay, now you made Godofrey. You made me really insecure now. Paige, what are they on about? Is it you? No. Voila. There we go. If you opt into PvP, you can be attacked by other players in the wilderness. If you are killed, your belongings will drop to the ground for others to take. Yep. Alright. Guys. YOLO! Location you're about to play is level 15 wilderness. Are you sure? Yeah. Sure, it's fine. Now the enter. Others players can attack you. Okay, yeah, I take the warning just in case I forget about it. If I die, nothing happens. Maybe I'll drop gold. I don't know. Maybe I should have stored that. But at the end of the day, it's just 225k. So whatever, it's fine. We're okay. You lose the swordfish. Yeah, I know. But that's not too bad. I have plenty. Do. Not the money pouch? Okay. Damn. I feel like this was faster without the armor on. Do. Ability not ready yet? What do you mean? Oh. Stream snipe. I don't think people know what world I am on. Yeah, if you do, you know, whatever. He coming. Trade. Hello. Nah. 50k! You could have told me before. Okay, we can get 4. Mysterious force blocks your teleport spell. You can't use teleport after level 21 as well as Scald. Oh, fuck. Use the bank, man. We just go... I love being risky, you know? Listen, this is level 1 at 20, and... There we go. Easy. Okay. Now... we take those with me. No, wait. First this. Then we take those. Remove placeholder. Do I have my compost with me? Comp. Yes. Just need 1, I think. And then we go back to Edgeville. Damn. 4 seats. That's annoying to get. Panic over nothing. Yeah, I was really made insecure about Godofrey. Yeah, I should turn off now. I remember. They drop from monsters in the wild rarely. I mean, I have 4 for now. They're expensive, 50k. That's not easy for, you know, me. I gotcha, mortal. So, and now, big brain. I think we go wilderness and then obelisk, right, Paige? So we can get as close as we can to that thing, so we don't have to run all the way. I think. I'm gonna try it anyway. Wood cutting level? 73. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The Ripper demons are more deadly than 90% of the PKers out there. Also, RuneScape 3 has very few PKers. OSRS is a different topic, right? But use the canoe station. But I wanted to use my knowledge I have learned from you to... I go with obelisk. I want to try this. See? Yeah. See how fucking close we are. You doubted me. You doubted me. There we go. See that pool of water? This one here? That's where the canoe comes out. Okay, now I need to know. You guys need to backseat me how I get to the canoe. Give me that backseat. Oh, we can do 2 at once. Nice, let's go. Here, have shit. No. Here, poop there. There we go. It's right next to the bridge in Edgeville. Can I also use it on the way back? Probably not, right? There's a chaos rune here. Why? Okay. I don't think I can use it for the way back. It's right next to the bridge in Edge. Okay, I want to test that. Just real quick. So I know. So for the next time we know. We have an ad in 2.5 minutes. Sadly. I cannot snooze. Bum, bum, bum. Lamer? More like gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, you get... Thank you. Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Actually playing video games and learning something. After 300 hours of playing this game, I know a thing. It's wild. Okay, canoe. Chop down canoe station. Why do I want to chop it down? Wait. Oh. I'm gaming. Oh, wow. That doesn't seem easy. Yo. And Wilderness Pond. There we go. Okay. Fuck. That's the wrong one. Oh, it is. It's just a... I just thought it's this one there. But it's this one here, actually. Ah. Nice Scheiße. Thank you, guys. That makes things a lot easier. I learned something. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, guys. I have to pee. And there's ads in 30 seconds. Okay? So pee break. Pee break for everybody. I'll be right back. I'll be back in 1 minute, but the ads will run. Okay, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. If you do the wilderness achievements, you get a teleport straight to the patch. Damn. Oh, yeah, still in ads probably right now. 1 minute until ads are over. So, fuck the weeds. Fuck them weeds. I still learn shit to this day in RuneScape. Yeah, RuneScape is so complex. Is there anybody who can really claim they know everything about RuneScape? You must be playing a lot. And virtually only RuneScape. I will never know everything about RuneScape. It's not gonna happen. The RS guy, maybe. Yeah, maybe he. Maybe he. Maybe he. Pee pee poo poo. Chappy, we have that guy, I think. Wait, where's the BTTV emote for that? What was the pee pee poo poo emote for BTTV again? I forgot. Was it pee pee poo poo? Who? I don't know what the Pepe emote was again. The code. Ah well, welcome back from the ads, guys. I was wondering when I was holding my wang to pee, what we wanted to do, and I remember. We wanted to do the Herblo minigame. Yep. We put those here. Whatever. How much? We got Renar. Not too bad. We need Snape grass though. Somewhere in Remington on a peninsula. You hold your wiener? Yes. I held my wiener. In fact, that is correct. And that was... I keep forgetting. Anachronia. Mine is so small I don't have to. Mine too, but I don't want the people to know. Immortal, it's okay. I actually don't know if that came through on the microphone. Okay, how was the path again? From here, I think. No, wait, let's go. There. I let mine dangle and sometimes I do the helicopter. Interesting. Do you sometimes do the slapper too? You should get giant oyster unlock for freebies and large farming fishing XP every month. But there's a quest to unlock, sadly, so never gonna happen. Yours dangles? Keximus Maximus. Ah, yes. Bigus Dicus. My name is Coccus Barely Existus. Would have been funny if I hadn't laughed. Okay. Sorry, it's not... I'm laughing about my own joke. God damn it. I'm better than this. I'm walking wrong. I have to go there. I laughed too, okay. Thank God. So it's okay. Alright. I'm glad you're here. Gigante Dangler Rios. Wow. Flex. Flex more, bro. Making us feel insignificant. Thank you. Minuscule molecule. That's a cute name, kind of. Da 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 da. So, we do the most exciting minigame in the game. Herblore. That I didn't understand the first time I was here. I was very confused. Oh, right. So. When I sit to poo-poo, sometimes my wiener touches the inside of the bowl. I wish you hadn't said this. You know that when that happens in a public restroom? Oh wait, that was wrong. I need the bad ones. Why are no bad ones? Okay, that's a good one. Give me that. There's one. I have to be careful not to pinch it. Public restroom. Oh my god. Wait, you guys don't pee like Spider-Man in public restrooms? You mean like dangling from the ceiling? How do you do that? How can I gain this power? Can you teach us? Can you teach us, please? Upside down? You just place your groin over the... feet on the wall... and feet on the wall, hand on the floor. That's how I pee in my own bathroom. I should clean my bathroom. Comedy. That's how I shit? Damn. Impressive. Really impressive. I usually just plank on the toilet. Yes. You have very defined abs, right? It's crazy. Ah. I'm glad this minigame is so easy. I actually poop when I stand, and I grab it with my hand. And then put it in the toilet. Sorry. We can stop now. I just pissed myself and used my enslaved genie I tricked into practically infinite wishes. I only use them to clean myself. Damn, that's elaborate. That's elaborate. Pull it out like a paper towel dispenser. Ah, yes. How did this start again? I said I touched my wiener. And that's how it started. My mistake, really. I shouldn't have mentioned touching my wiener. It's really on me. It really is on me. What can I say? I apologize. Do you throw it to the water grill and stomp on it? You mean like waffles? Is it waffle stomping? I mean, that's how I save water. Of course. It's my contribution to the climate. I never poop in the toilet. I always go shower. Yeah. Waffle stomp. It's such a nice word for that. It's such a... When you really think about it, it gets funnier the more you think about it. Look, we're almost done. Yay. Wait. Not that. That guy. Wah! Ba 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 ba. I kind of forgot what I do this for. They have something cool. Oh, the herb upgrade thingy. I don't think I have the herb upgrade. Even if I... Oh, fuck, I don't even have it with me. Or do I have the upgrade already? Did we get the herb upgrade yet? I don't remember. This is for you, Lamer. You don't need it with me? Really? Wait, let me watch it when we are done here, okay? Do. I hope it's nothing disgusting. Okay, Paige, I'm not gonna read that out loud. Not because it's a song, not a video, then I can't listen to it on stream. You know that, guys. Copyright. You have to post it in the Discord if you really need me to listen to it. Do. No. 20 more points or 18? Then I would have to log into Discord. Well, I can guarantee you I will not remember to watch that link later. Give me that. Gip. Take that. Look, we even do. Whoa. Speed build. 90. Do you guys grab your nose like a gun handle and imagine your head as a gun? No. No. I don't do that, generally speaking. Why do I only get 1 point now? Didn't I just get 5 points when I do this? I don't understand. Does the game want me to switch it up? Just you? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Where's the barrel? Good question. Yeah, I think that's the you thing. That gave me 4 points. I don't... And this gave me 3. I don't get it. Maybe it's distance traveled or whatever? I don't know. My wiener, it shoots. Okay. Cool story, bro. Here we go. Alright, we have to manually get out of here. There. You know what we didn't do for a while? The divination minigame. And I honestly don't really want to do it anyway. Bag upgrade. I think I have it already. See, I have 100 points. Or I just have the regular bag. I don't remember. I don't know how I can tell. I don't know how I can tell. No, wait, I have to... I have 200? Yeah, I did it. I only have the regular bag. It says owned? Yeah, the regular... Ah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you're blind. Lame. Did you know it says that's owned? I'm Paige.
I can't walk. Use those glasses. No, you can't make me. You can't tell me what to do. Specifically 28-year-olds. I don't listen to them.
Why would you do that? Why would you do anything?
Hey, 18, long time no see. How's it going? Hello, hello. I've been wondering if you ever come back. It's not fair that I can't walk. Seems like a you problem. Sup? Long time no see, my friend. How you doing? How have you been? Look at us. We're almost we're early mid-game already. When I get better, I'm going to come down to Germany and race you. Honestly, you will win. You will win. Okay, so... What now? Now we do a little bit of chopping. Okay? A little bit of chopping. Just a teensy bit of chopping. Chop, chop. Might get to 74 even. I had a vacation for a month without PC, let's just say. Ooh, was it good? No gaming? You missed the start of Leagues. A lot of people... I didn't play it, but a lot of people liked it. Oh yeah. Some little bit of chopping. Feeling good? I'm glad to hear. Nice. Nice Scheiße. We do some willow chopping, okay guys? Because we are somewhat close-ish to the bonfire upgrade. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, there's a yew tree here still. But I no more XP. Da 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 da. Shoopy doopy doo. And then I think we might have to actually go spider egging again. I don't want to go spider egging. Nah. Okay, guys. How's Quad doing? Still playing? Supergun is not here anymore. He had to do things earlier. He's playing occasionally. Well, he doesn't play as much anymore because he can't, because he has so much to do IRL. Paige is still playing. Duh. And Basti is also still playing. Chubby is still playing. Steve is still playing. Yeah, I think 18 doesn't know you just yet, Steve, so that's why I didn't mention you immediately. Hey, Span, back to RuneScape. Yana doesn't play, no. She doesn't play. How's it going, Span? Hello, hello. Look at us, we're just doing a quick chop. quick chop. Yeah, but she never really played a lot, 18. She just logged in for the sheep and that was basically it. She never got hooked. You're doing good, Span? That's good. That's good. That's good. You took, did you take the extra days off this week, Span? Wait, you always have Saturday and Sunday off, right? I forget about your schedule every time. Tom. I goddamn Tom. Nope, you didn't? Okay. Then it's just me messing up your schedule as usual. Huh. I'm always off Friday to Sunday unless I do a bonus stream. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I've collected data span for a RuneScape video, but I'm a little bit scared of actually starting it. You know how it is with video editing. I hate it. But I got the data, technically. I got the data. So, Span, what do you think? Would you rather play RuneScape or would you rather play World of Warcraft? I do. Need me to hold your hand, yell at you, be a cheerleader? You would have to give me some energy. All of the above. I watch it and like it and subscribe. Nice. It's more like an energy thing, I think. Energy. Can you replace the missing serotonin in my brain? All of the above at once. I can do that. You goddamn worthless piece of shit. You can do it. Energy, easy. Cocaine. Do you look like somebody who can afford cocaine? Not sure my yelling would sound nearly as good as if I knew German. What do you mean? German is a melodic language that it doesn't sound angry whatsoever. Actually, yes. I look like somebody who can afford cocaine. I have to say... All I can say, really. I've never heard of an angry German. Yeah, right? German is melodic and soft and it's just balm to your ears. Und wer irgendwie was anderes behauptet, hat überhaupt keine Ahnung. Das ist Wahnsinn. Diese schöne Sprache. Ja. Least angry German. Do. I've never understood how anyone affords any of that mess. I can barely afford the occasional soda. Yeah, a gram of cocaine in Europe, or Germany at least, is like 80 bucks. So 1 gram, that gets you, I don't know how many noses, I've never tried it. But I think it gets you, I don't know, 4 or so? I don't know. Yeah, 80 bucks. Only 80? Damn. Go ahead, you can use cocaine. I'm not gonna use cocaine. Even if I could afford it, I wouldn't. You know? Even if I could, I wouldn't. Crazy, right? What? Streamerman doesn't want to take illicit substances? Washed. I'll inject it into my bloodstream. I don't recommend that, Paige. I can only... Drug use when you are mentally ill already is kind of the worst thing you can possibly do. Yeah. There's not many worse things you can actually do, I think. Like, spontaneously. Don't. Do not do it. Always have to wonder, is it really worth it? And for me, normally the answer is no. Not really. Nope. Chopping gameplay, guys. Too bad Vladi is not here anymore. He would love this. You all know about Jenkem? No, I have never heard that, actually. I know that sounded satirical, sarcastic, but I don't. Once heard a couple talking to each other around the corner. Thought they were arguing. Came to check. Apparently they've just been romantic in German language. Classic. It's a drug made from human poo-poo. Okay. Interesting. What does it do? What's the effect of that drug? Make you nauseous? Lamer sounds romantic in German all the time. Or so he claims, says Span, and later adds, and I 100% believe him. He is so correct, it's so hot. Okay, thank you, Span, for acknowledging this. Appreciate that. Danke, Span. Bedeutet mir wirklich viel. Dankeschön. Lamer has that uber riz. I wish. I'm charismatic. I know that. But other than that, kind of washed in everything else in life. It's good to know the things you're good at, guys, and it's also okay to acknowledge the things you're not great at. You put poo-poo inside a bottle and attach a balloon on the end of the bottle and let it ferment in the sun, and then you inhale the balloon. I'd rather not. Who figured that out, by the way? Who was like, let's ferment human feces and inhale it? Like, who figured that out? It's a question for a lot of things in life, guys. Sometimes we know things have a certain effect on humans. Sometimes I wonder who figured that stuff out. I mean, if you take berries, for instance, you know, Stone Age men and women, they were like taking notes on the people who just died eating a certain berry. You know, they were taking notes. They were like, okay, you die when you eat that. I get that. But some things in life are more complicated. We're like, who figured that out? The high you get becomes different depending on what you eat. Okay, this is just something you read. This sounds like the kind of stuff I read that somewhere. That sounds so crazy and whatever, but if you really look behind it, it's probably not true. It's probably bullshit. It's the kind of stuff you read where like, oh wow, that's an interesting fact. But then it turns out that's all bullshit. No, it's human shit.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Immortal, exactly the level of humor we expect here. It's true. Okay. Would you rather consume the poo-poo drug, guys, or take a drug that is not more known? It can be any. Okay, wait, no, because that's too easy. If we say any drug, then you just say, yeah, of course, I take weed. I don't take the poo-poo drug. Let's take illicit. I'd rather not do drugs. That's not an option. With the would you rather game is always you have to choose a thing. You cannot dip out of and not choose anything. You have to choose one. That's the game. Like, for instance, would you rather have penis fingers or penis toes, right? I'd rather do acid. Fair. Yeah, and that's illicit, I guess. Acid is technically mostly illegal. I would also... 74. I would probably also take acid rather than poo-poo drug. But I wouldn't like to take acid either. Don't call them junk people, 18, please. Please don't call addicts junk people. That's kind of... not okay. Drug addiction is an addiction. It's an illness, guys. Judging the people who fall victim to an illness is whack. Gotta do a drug, LSD. Yeah, that's just hallucinations, right? Nah, I wouldn't want to take the poo-poo drug. Okay, can we come up with a would you rather question that isn't super disgusting? Where actually Span might actually be interested in answering this? Do we have something harmless but still interesting? My brain is really empty right now. I'm usually good at this kind of stuff. Would you rather, would you rather... Okay, I have one. It's odd. I have one, guys. Would you rather never ever change the sheets of your bed again, or always have to use the same towel after showering? Which one? I think I go with towel. Yeah, same. Same towel, I think. Never change the sheets, or same towel forever. My logic would be same towel forever is at least it's like, you know, you use it after you showered. So technically it shouldn't get super omega dirty. I mean, at some point it will, right? But until then, if you shower right, it's a better option. I would say so too, right? Can you use a towel in the shower while the water is running to semi-clean it? Ah, I see. You're trying to trick the system. You cannot. No. You cannot. The towel is outside of the shower. You can obviously put it up to dry, but you cannot do any cleaning measures to it. If I live in Hawaii, I don't need either of one. Wait, why not? Do you dry your balls or face first, and does it reset for the next shower? Obviously it resets. But do you guys have sides for your towels? Can I leave soap on my body to clean the towel? I mean, I don't think that really would clean the towel, Steve. You would just smear soap and tensites all over the towel, and would be actually kind of become more greasy over time. So I'm not sure if you really want to do that. Do you guys have sides for your towels? Like, I have one side is for hair, and when I turn it around, that's for the rest of the body. I have sides. Yeah. Yeah. It's a science. Okay, you know, while we're at the topic, we can do some more shopping. No side for you? Really? But I do take... I do try to, you know, dry my groin area with a section of the towel that I will probably not use for my face. You know? But it does reset. It does reset, yes. Okay, okay, so you guys would take the towel. Okay, I gotcha. Next one. I usually wash my balls, so it doesn't matter. Why only usually? Why only usually? Okay, let me come up with something new. So the towel and the sheets was a good question. Hi, Stone! I have it really fucked up. Would you rather? Paige, I know you, and let's not. Let's not. Fun fact, one dude just washing himself with sand for 20 years and no towel needed. He's okay, and testing said it was way healthier than any soap or shampoo. Yeah, your body you know, your body's really good at just cleaning itself, right? There's only one thing your body cannot really clean itself, and that's your teeth. So if you, for instance, stop washing your hair, the first week it will be omega greasy, really badly greasy, but at some point it will even out. And the rest of your body is actually pretty decent at cleaning itself as well. I actually don't know if the groin area, I don't know, didn't test it, don't really want to do it. But the cleaning ability of your own body is actually quite substantial. And, but yeah, but teeth, you need to brush your teeth. That is something you can get around. There are some quacks and some conspiracy theorists where like, fluoride is actually poisonous to you, blah blah blah. Don't use it. Bullshit. Fluoride in certain amounts is really beneficial for your teeth. Don't believe those asshats. Obviously, if you just eat a kilogram of fluoride, you will die, but, you know. Oh my god. But I was lucky, huh? I was lucky. I got it. I needed 550,000. They got it at 54,000. Just want to point out. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Just imagine buying 8 in 1 washer even for teeth. Yeah, that's what the shower the body wash still needs, right? We have the 4-in-1. We have for shaving, for hair, for face, for the body. It also needs for teeth. 5-in-1. Paige, did you just do it anyway, despite me asking you not to do it? No, that one is tame. I want you to get something really tame, alright? Okay, let me think of something. Would you rather... Okay, I think for the RuneScape players that's an easy one. But really think about it. Would you rather play your favorite game forever and no other game? Or would you prefer to play any game, but you are not allowed to play your favorite game ever again? I take the any game and not my favorite game ever again. Easy choice. For me, that's an easy choice, but for the RuneScape hardcore gamers of you, maybe that's hard. So either your favorite game forever, no other game, or you can play any game aside from your favorite game. Which one, guys? Same, RuneScape isn't my favorite game, so I can keep playing RuneScape. Fair. Fair. I think my favorite game would probably be World of Warcraft, and I think I couldn't deal with that, never playing that again. Favorite game called IRL. I hate that game. Graphics is really... but the story sucks. Also, character development is kind of... I don't know, guys. Character development in IRL is... not really believable, in my opinion. Why do I have to log in again? So... So. Mine is Fable. Oh, you're looking forward to a new one, Steve. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking for a picture of a 9-in-1 shampoo. Send it to you on Discord. Wait. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, soap, lotion, shaving cream, toothpaste, detergent, and motor oil. It was almost believable up until the motor oil. Almost. Wait a goddamn moment. New Fable. What? I thought... Yes? Wait. I sent you. Wait. Give me a sec. Here. February 27th. Next year. Yeah, I have a wish listed too. Full price though, so... How did you not know that, Steve? My favorite game is a single-player game that you can't finish, so I choose other games. Fair. I don't pay attention to new games, so I don't get all agitated that they aren't out yet. I feel you, yeah. It's a little bit my job to keep tabs on a few things, so I don't mind it, actually. I browse Steam page, for instance, multiple times a week just for to see around, you know. Have a little bit of an understanding what's currently going on. But that's it. Okay, guys, next one. I have a maybe a good one. Would you rather be middle class in the Middle Ages or be lower class in today? So, not poor, but also not filthy rich in the Middle Ages, or be poor today. I know for most of us that won't change anything, right? That would be the status quo. Middle Ages? Really? Nah. I picked the same thing. I wouldn't want to go Middle Ages and be semi well off. No antibiotics, no dentists. You just die from a simple infection. Wars. A lot of wars. Nah. I stay here. I'm not going back. Nah. I am poor. Yeah, that was the joke. Yeah, too much quality of life that even the poorest people have in most of our world. I agree, yeah. I would also say here. Antibiotics is already the one reason where I would be like, that's it. Vaccines. Antibiotics. Modern medicine. At least girls better in Middle Ages? I don't think so, no. I'm not sure if that is true. But imagine the fun you could have in the Middle Ages. You guys are romanticizing the Middle Ages quite a lot. It was a tough life. Tougher than today. 100%. Better how? Yeah, I'm wondering too. Why were they better? Question, do I get time to study and keep my knowledge? I know I could figure out a toilet and running water already. With my knowledge, I could soon rule the world. You take the knowledge you have right now. You take the knowledge you have right now. You could become a murderer and they wouldn't find you out. Okay, Paige. If that is your understanding of fun, you have a serious issue. If murdering a person is your incentive to go back to the Middle Ages, you are sick. Yikes. The only thing I would be appealing to me in the Middle Ages is the architecture. I think the houses look really nice. Also, people have been more connected to the work they do. And the communities have been more connected to one another as well, I believe. But that would be the only thing, really. I could still probably rule the world. I know how to make gunpowder and where to find it. I have enough info on how to make a gun. I know about rifling. I know how to make penicillin. The thing is, what you all have to consider, right? The Middle Ages have been dominated by the church. So if you come with a mysterious... yeah, what Paige says. You could be burned, or like you could be imprisoned. Maybe no, burning is not really... That's for certain time periods, but... You would probably be not heard. Wait, why do I have to be in Europe? Because the Middle Ages, from my understanding, is a history that is in Europe. This honestly sounds like part of the plot of Outlander. Is that one where somebody gets back to the past and has all the knowledge from today? It's an interesting premise. It's like, let's turn this around, guys. You are a time traveler, right? You know about 9/11. How do you warn? How do you warn the government that 9/11 is gonna happen? How are you gonna make it believable? How are they going to believe you? What are you doing to prevent this? What's the most realistic chance you have to warn the public into them doing something? When do I arrive? Let's say 1 week earlier. Let's say you arrive September 4th, 2001. You have 1 week. How do you warn them? Sound the fire alarm before the time. Good one. That's a good one. Yeah, let's assume you are in New York. What you could probably do is... Maybe... maybe give the authorities or the plane security thingy guys at the time the names of the hijackers and tell them, check these guys for weapons. So maybe that would reveal something. What if I hijack the plane from the hijackers? Why can we never have a serious discussion? Why does it always have to be ridiculous and funny? She's a doctor who travels back to around the time the Americas were settled. Interesting. So she's got bred all over the place trying to convince penicillin to grow. And is nearly burned for her ideas around surgery and cutting people open. Gotcha. Yeah, it would be tricky. Like, a lot of people imagine, oh yeah, I just bring a gun with me and people would, you know... I don't know, revere me or something. Maybe, but maybe they also just kill you. You know? Also, it reveals a glaring issue with nowadays society is that we have a lot of amenities, but do we really know how things work? Like, okay, Steve, maybe you know how penicillin works. That's more than most people. I have no idea how these things work, okay? I know how to operate a computer, but I wouldn't be able to build one. I mean, if I have the components, yes, but I don't know how to, you know? I know how to operate a phone, but I wouldn't know how to create one. It's just... You have a lot of knowledge, right? But you don't have proof. Change something a bit in the past and would change future. 6 generations cancelled by not going to women or die. I don't know what that means. And time paradox is a whole different beast, yeah. That put aside, yeah. That put aside. Dun, 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 dun. I have a 18. You give me a little bit of anti-women sentiment vibes today, and I'm not sure if I'm seeing that correctly or I'm really sus right now, but I can't prove it. I can't prove it. I think we actually have enough willow. Let's see if we can get the bonfire upgrade real quick. What do you mean? At first, the women or girls were better in the Middle Ages. Sus. Now this comment that I don't really understand. Something about women again, where I'm like, huh? Suspicious. Suspicious. I'm always looking for telltale signs. There are a lot. I prefer natural-looking girls. Okay, so you like... I know it's just a word. Women. I'm assuming women. Please say women. Girls are the non-mature. Okay? Women. Girls, when they're young, then women. Boys, when they're young, then men. Hey, when people refer to grown-up women as girls. It's, I don't know, me thing, I guess. No, it's not just a me thing. It's a thing. So, let's get to Ward Retreat. No worries, Span. No worries. It's just, it irks me the wrong way. It's like infantilizing women. Wait, I didn't check. I didn't check. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Note. We get the next upgrade. Shop. Shopping! Upgrade Willow Campfire. There we go. Okay, how long is... do I get more HP or just longer? 18 minutes? Same HP. Maximum health by 2.6%. I don't know what it was before. I should have probably checked. Da 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 da. At least it didn't refer to women as females. That would have been even worse, I think. Females. When somebody refers to... No. No. Okay, wait, what's the next one? Maple. Does the fort have maple? I don't think it does, right? I don't think the fort has maple. There's yew, willow, and oak. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. Okay, what time is it? It's 6:23, 3 hours, 30, okay, does somebody remember when we planted the seeds? I don't mind either, but context matters. Yeah, context matters. Like, if somebody is female, then you can say that, right? But if it's in an alienating way, the female said this and that. You have no reason to say females. It's so, I don't know, hard to put into words. We need to get... Yeah, a female patient complains of abdominal pain, no issue whatsoever. All you females are the same bad. Yeah, it's when females is used as a noun and not as an adjective. Adjective. What adjective? Adjective? Adjective. Whatever. An adjective. Adjective. So, oh, wait. I'm pretty sure Paige is asleep. Remington. Paige said something. Paige, are you still here? You're probably asleep, right? That least one, yes. Adjective. Okay, thank you. He said... Remington Northwest Peninsula. This here's a peninsula, isn't it? What's this here? A bush patch. I guess we can test and see. Last one? Yeah, oh, good. It looks weird. Yeah, it's... But I think he said something like, it looks like a peninsula. And I think a peninsula is technically... It's not an island, but it is connected to the mainland, right? That's a peninsula. Correct me if I'm wrong. Hello, Mel.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, it's Wiki. Wiki for you. Yay! Wiki! Thank you for the Twitch Prime, my friend. I appreciate you. This is your second month already. Hello, hello. How are you doing? And hello, Mel. How's it going? How are you doing? How are you doing? Typos are bad enough, but types with a non-native English speaker makes me feel bad. I like that you immediately had another typo. Ben says, typos are bad enough, but types with a non-native English speaker makes me feel bad. You know? Justifiably so, Span. Do better, please. I'm a little disappointed here. Ironically enough, the better I speak English, the more I make this mistake with there and they are. And now I don't know why. Oh, there is Snapegrass here. I'll try, Hank said. No! Can I... What if... Okay, Hobgoblin. I'm sorry, I thought it said Hobo Goblin. Poor goblins, why are you hobos? Okay. I'm not dead. Wait. Oh yeah, you had the flu, right, Mel? How's it going with the flu? Caroman seeds, sure we take those. Oh, Snapegrass doesn't stack. Oh, yikes. What made you decide to stream in English instead of German? Audience. Mostly. Audience. Larger potential audience. Plus, I already know Germans, right? I wanted to get to know other people. I didn't want to stay in my, you know, what I'm already familiar with. And it kind of proved me right, because I learned so many things about the... Jesus Christ. About the US. About other countries. You know? I do enjoy that. So, what do I do now? Is this... I mean, there was snake grass here, but does it respawn as fast as I wanted to? I mean, this already respawned there. I don't think they actually drop it. I might be wrong here. Let's see. This guy didn't. What about hopping channels? I guess I could try that, but it seems annoying. Okay, I think he drops that. Or it is... Yeah, I think he dropped that. And Terramin seeds, not too bad. Okay, I guess we kill those a little bit. I wouldn't be here if you spoke German, see? Yep. And then you wouldn't have anyone call you Your Highness. Wait, you're not calling me Your Highness. I'm supposed to call you Your Highness. Which I haven't done so in a while. I'm finding it absolutely fascinating to talk about the differences between things in the US versus other places. Like, we have different access to stovetops. It's so bizarre. Stovetops. Like... What's a stovetop? I know what a stove is, but like... The stuff where you put your pots on and to cook things. I said you wouldn't have anyone to call that. Oh. Listen, Linda. Wait, since when am I Linda? I'm La Mario. And if I'm French, I'm La Mère. Pay attention, please. Learn the Lamer law, please. With this guy, he's just hanging around. Gets murdered for no reason. Poor guy. Okay, but that's actually not amazing. Sometimes it's just on a counter, sometimes built into an oven range. That's what we have. Like, we have, normally speaking, or like for... how do I put this? Like, long-term kitchen assembly. We usually have the stovetop integrated with an oven, right? So you have in the kitchen, you have the tabletop, which goes all the way through the whole working area, right? And then we use a kind of saw that is sawing out the exact measurements that you need for the stovetop, and that is then being lowered into this thing until it sinks into it, and then it's connected to the rest of the oven, or before that probably. And that's how I have it, by the way, and most people have it, I believe. Oh yeah, induction is also more expensive here. You also need different pans sometimes. Gas or electric? Yeah, we also have electric. We also use electric. Induction is a thing here too, but I think sometimes it needs different kind of pans and pots. It's basically wizardry to me, you know, but induction stove is goated. I think they are more effective, right? They are more oh, just fell over and died. I think they're more effective and faster. My only German friend is Lamer. Wait, we are friends? I thought we had something romantic going on here. Okay, cool. Way to friend zone me. My stovetop is still warm for a while. Oh, we were chatting one day and we were like, the stove isn't hot anymore when you turn it off. And I assumed they had gas, but my stovetop is still warm. Yeah, mine too. Like, it's not just warm, it's like boiling hot. You have to be careful. You can be like, oh, I already turned it off, but then you put like a ladle or something that is made out of plastic next to the stovetop and it can melt. The induction is different, right? Induction doesn't have it. If I remember correctly. My only German lover is Lamer. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that we are exclusive. Look, sand. I'm looking at sand, guys. This looks like a medium pile of sand. Okay. Good to know. Thanks. For me, it feels strange that some people have gas stove. And gas is relatively unusual. Like, I'm also anxious about gas. Like, I would constantly be like, oh, can it blow up, dude? Oh, shit, man. Back in the day, you needed an actual... Like, the gas stoves were the main thing. And you needed actually a match to light them up. Tomato seed. Boo. Did you snapegrass? And now we're technically full. But was that really worth it? I'm looking now and our cheapest induction option is 1300, but I can get a pretty nice flat top electric for 500. Let me check. A wonderful German word for an induction one is Induktionskochfeld. So you were looking for the cheapest. Wait, are we looking for the cheapest? What are we looking for? What did you say? You said our cheapest induction option was 1300. Okay, wait a minute. I have one here from Bosch. Induction stovetop. 4 slots. Cheapest is 254 euro. But it doesn't involve the oven, right? It's just the top. Oh, I think that's... Oh yeah, it is not I don't know a lot about this, but this is not actually something that you lower into the tabletop. I think you just put it on top and be done with it. So this is probably really cheap stuff. Can get one for like 400 euro here? Yeah, I think you can get that too. Order from Germany and just pay 200 euro in tariffs and shipping costs. Still cheaper. Countertop ones are also more rare here. Still easy to get, but most people have an all-in-one. Yeah, it's just simpler, right? Why would you need something else? I have an all-in-one regular coil. It's not gas. It was, I think, 370. It has an oven. Why would I need anything else? I don't cook a lot anyway, you know. Do I have snapegrass seeds? Snapegrass. Can I have seeds for this, please? I only have 21 now. I need way more. It's so handy because water boils in like a minute. Damn. Oh, ads are in progress. Okay, I can go pee again. Be right back, guys. Ow. 254 euros is 291 in USD. Yeah, but you remember, it's just this a flat one that you put on top. It's not an actual thing that you have to cut out the desk, the table top for. This is the kind of English I don't know what to say, right? I can describe around it, and you probably know what I'm talking about, but I feel like there is... Yeah, it is definitely fascinating comparing the differences. I'm more interested usually in the interpersonal things. Like you Americans are like very I've been told very superficially friendly. In Germany, not really. Like, we're not like hostile or anything, but we're way more neutral. So, but you guys apparently are really superficially friendly, which can be nice, you know. It was insane finding out that electronics in the Philippines was much cheaper than buying here in the US. But it's the opposite when you go to Guatemala. Interesting. Quick lamer score. Hey, Wiki. Hey. Oi. Oi. In most places, we're very friendly. It varies by region. Okay, I guess that's also true for... that's also true for Germany. I wanted to see something. Because I think, Span, you know Jedi, right? He's also in your chat. Jedi is from Washington State. You're from North Carolina. Let me check something. Washington State to North Carolina drive. I want to compare something. That is completely on the other side, right? So that is 41 hours by car. Same country, by the way. But if I want to go from Germany to Budapest, drive, that takes 10 hours. That is 3 countries over. 41 hours by car from North Carolina to Washington, roughly. Right? And I just take 10 to go 3 countries over. We got Washington, we got North Carolina, we got California. Who else is in here? So I know we have people who have strange pasta. She's not here right now, I believe, but or they. I actually don't know the pronouns. They are from Texas. Steve, Arizona. There we go. We had somebody from Maryland, but I don't recall who it was. I think it was Lobo. Yeah. All of the distances for the US is so crazy. From a European perspective, right? There's always the sentiment that you guys are like, we know this place is big, right? The country is big, but we feel like you guys are a unity, I suppose. But you aren't necessarily. Oh, hey, Bogus! Ottawa, Canada. Hey, Bogus! With the cute bye emote, no. Mr. Lobo. She called me Mr. Fantastic, very bombastic. Mr. Lover. Okay, you reckon the herb patches are all already... They could be, but just barely. We're a hive mind. I mean, yes, I know it's not that... I was mega lurking last stream. 5 stream streakers, go, Bogus! Lurking is always fine. Don't need to apologize. Don't need to be explaining yourself. Yeah, and it's like... I mean, I wasn't in every region of Germany either, but if you're in North Carolina, chances are you will never be to Washington. Right? Because it might as well be a different continent. It might as well be across the sea. Like, 41-hour drive or 12 hours by plane to go to Europe. It might as well be the same, basically. It's so far away. It's so distant. It's crazy. It's not really imaginable, in my opinion. When I were to drive 40 hours, I'm almost in Asia, basically. I am actually in Asia, I think. If I were to drive 40 hours into the east, we are in Asia. Yeah, I've only been halfway across the country. I've never been to the west coast. Having such a huge country is crazy. And you only have 600 million in population, right? It's crazy. How does China compare to your size? China's pretty big, right? But it's smaller than the US. 340 million? Really? Really? USA population. Oh, right. 342.6 million. That is so little. Considering how fucking big this is. It's tiny. It's very few. Like, imagine, like, Germany, just to put this into perspective, guys, right? Germany is, like, tiny. It's like, wait, let's put, Germany over North Carolina. Is there a map where I can do that? North Carolina... size comparison to Germany. So Germany is nearly 2.8 times larger than North Carolina, so it is larger, right? So that's that, but we have 84 or 80 million or so inhabitants, right? And you guys, considering that how huge the US is, you only have 340 million total. Lots of areas are very sparsely populated. I know, right? But still, it's still crazy to think about. Okay, we need to get something done here. Or at least try to. We can still talk. I'm just gonna do something on the side. Kind of like Russia, you can, because you realize most of it is uninhabitable. Yeah, the US is really hot. North Carolina has 11.2 million people. Yeah, so our population density in Germany is way higher than North Carolina. Way, way, way higher. Montana, which is about the same size as Germany, has 1.1 million. Damn. I think Finland is slightly smaller than Germany, but we have like 5.5 million people. It's crazy. You also have way more nature then. Also the USA. Like outside of the big cities, you have stunning nature. And that's so cool. In densely, like Europe, densely populated, I mean, there is nature, right? But not like this, like not something like the Grand Canyon, stuff like this. I don't think we do, really. So that's really impressive. I mean, you didn't really do anything for it, but it's cool. We have so much forest, rivers, lakes, and mountains, etc. Yeah, a lot of nature, right? When I lived in South Dakota, it wasn't uncommon at all to drive by a town sign that advertised a single-digit population. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, and the deserts. Like, that Nevada is populated at all is a crazy in itself, right? I mean, Nevada is like... Isn't it just like desert, basically? And somebody just decided, let's put Las Vegas there for some reason. For no reason whatsoever. Natural disasters in the USA, yeah, hurricanes and stuff like this. I mean, that's bad. I was talking about the cool stuff. Something. Oh, I tried to put it into words, guys. But... Oh, how do I put this? Oh, this is hard. From a European perspective. Seeing movies and stuff from the 80s, 90s, from the United States. Do you guys feel the same sense of feeling light and feeling like hopeful, feeling like life was free and simple and easy? I don't know how to put this, but there's a certain aura around American movies from the 80s and 90s, and specifically Fallout music from the 50s, 60s, and 70s. They convey such a feeling that I can't really put into words. Which it's kind of hard asking you guys if you can relate to that and if you know what I mean, if I can't really put into words the feeling. But maybe you can. Okie dokie, wiki. I don't know how to put it. Old American cars have so much aura. I agree. Old American cars are so beautiful. They are not perversely huge already. But they, I don't know, they have something about them. It's just like American self-confidence. From an outside perspective. Like, in recent years it's more like arrogance. Or it has been arrogance maybe for a while now. But the American aura or vibe has always had for me, from a European perspective, has such a go-getter attitude, right? If I want it, I do it. Like, for better or for worse, right? Unlimited possibilities, and I know that's a lot of propaganda there too, right? But just the sense of freedom that music and TV and movie was able to portray is something that really stuck with me. And I don't know if you guys from the Americas actually feel that way as well. Old Mercedes are also nice. I'm not a big fan of modern cars, I'm gonna be honest. Like sports cars and whatnot, I don't think they look great. I like literally edgy cars. Cars that have edges. The old police cars from the US, they look amazing. That's just the vibe to that. The modern ones, eh. Come on, here, spider eggs, please. I beg. At least one today, please. At least one. I was promised one today. Okay, it seems like you guys don't understand what I was trying to say. That's fair. I couldn't really put it into words. Like, I think Americans are often seen as very arrogant. Like, self-confidence without any basis. I'm not sure if that is necessarily super true anymore. I guess to some degree. I think that's how a lot of people saw you outside of the US. Arrogant. Full of self-confidence. Without a basis. I mean, not you in particular, but, you know, just in general. The sentiment people had about the US. I mean, Germany has always been an ally, and we're really close to the US, culturally speaking. I have all the bases. There. Not, it's like I said, Span, not you in particular, you know? American hubris. Yeah, I think that's something. Yeah. Do you happen to know, Span, what your kids learned in school about the atomic bombs? We actually had that discussion the other day. What you guys learn about the atomic bombs in 45. And apparently you guys mostly learn about it was necessary, it was patriotic, it was really kick-ass. Whereas that discussion is a little different here. Good question, I'm not sure. Interesting. I can ask when they're available, that would be interesting. Also, do you guys in America still learn that Columbus discovered America? Is that still something that you guys are really firm believers in? Because Europe taught that too. We don't really teach that anymore, I believe. At the very I mean, Columbus is still being discussed. But I think there is a side note nowadays where it said he technically didn't discover it. And there is also, he did enslave the people there and oppress the people there. When I was still in school, that wasn't really a thing. I think we still learned Columbus was the Chad. I feel like in my own personal education, it was mostly glossed over, not patriotic though. Gotcha. Gotcha. We learned so much about World War II. I had, in history class, we had it like for 3 years. Not all the way through, but at the very least periodically. We know, or like, in theory, Germans know a lot about World War II. We know the exact date when it started. We know when it ended. We know public figures of the time. Not just Hitler, right? We know a lot, I would say. I hope it stays that way too. It doesn't seem like it will, but at least when I grew up in school, we had a lot of that. A whole lot. We even went to a concentration camp. I mean, you guys in the States can't exactly do that, simply because they just are not where you are located, you know? But, yeah. We've been through all that. Give me the spoot egg. Chubby is on World 79. I know what Chubby is currently doing. Chubby, I know what you're doing. You're watched. You're being watched. I know exactly what you're trying to do there. World 79. When I was a kid, we were taught that, but not that he discovered what is now the US, and that it was an accident. He was still touted more as a hero than villain. Okay, gotcha. Okay, there is definitely nuance in what you're saying there. There's definitely nuance in that. Chubby, you feel caught? My kids were educated in a very patriotic part of the country, but they have access to the internet, so even if they were taught one way between discussions with me and the internet, they know better. Okay. I wonder if that is a recent development, or if that is a more... It's more of a thing depending on where you are located in, no matter who is POTUS. I'm spewing orbs into the rift. I know you're doing divination. You already have the outfit, right, Chubby? You might have the outfit, but I don't have a spider egg. Honestly, we're getting to a point where I'm getting like... And the add-on as well? Nice. Me too. Me too. I'm a gamer. It's not supposed to be different by location, but I found some of their education to be really, really lacking. Okay. Is Spooder Egg even real? Yeah, right? Maybe this is the biggest troll of all time. The wiki just says there are spider eggs that you can get here. And wiki is just trolling. The wiki, not the wiki in chat. Yeah, education is also something. We would get very political again if we endorse this topic. But yeah, education, yikes. Big yikes. In Germany as well. Oh yikes, in history class in middle school, they teach you the whole segment on Moses and freeing the slaves in Egypt, which has no historical basis outside of one particular book. I have a feeling which book that is. The most read book in the world. Or at least the most purchased one. Probably the most purchased one. The most purchased book in the world. Yep. That's a good source for history class. Yep. It's called a primary source span. Good save. You wouldn't get it. Primary sources. It's the one you want. I don't believe in the spooder egg anymore. Who set me up to this challenge again? Was it Casual Lamer? That fucking asshole? Why would he do such a thing? Man. I don't want any more. I just won one. I would even give this up, okay? At this point, I take my statement back that I won't give sub for short-term goals anymore. This is not a short-term goal. Time to remove that goal. It's impossible. It must be possible. Maybe now that I said I'm gonna give this up, Runescape drop chances are like, ha, now he's spending money. Now we get it. Give it to him. There's 2 boxes. Yeah, I know, we need 2. That's the thing. Anyway, all that to say that I don't trust any of their history education, but they are critical thinkers and open to new ideas and well-read. Yeah, it seems like your kids are, have a good mom to give her, give her a reality check if they learn something really weird. Not every kid can say that of themselves. Yeah, remember, Chubby, we need 2. We need a male and a female. A man's boot, a woman's boot. So they can fornicate. Fornication is our ultimate goal. Just like basically every human, technically speaking. From an evolutionary point of view, fornication is the main directive. And it's random? I think so. It's a 50-50 what you get. So even if we get 1 egg, that it's fine either way. But the second egg has to be the opposite sex. Okay, listen. I think I can say gender. I don't think spiders have gender identity, so I think it's okay to say gender here. So worst case scenario is, Chubby, yeah, what if after 100 hours you get 2 males? Well, that's tough luck then. Can happen. It can happen. Spooters have genders. They have, yeah, they have sexes, but they don't have gender identity. At least I wouldn't think so. I don't think they have sentience. I think you need sentience to have gender identity. Probably. I don't think spoots have sentience. They're smarter than we think they are. At least jumping spiders are pretty smart. But to call that sentience is, I mean, we're not even really sure what sentience is. Science is not really sure about that, I believe. I think some people define it as being able to realize or differentiate between other entities, other beings, and you. I think that's one of the core things that you need to be aware of if you want to have sentience. So technically, I think apes are sentient. I don't know. I'm not a biologist, sadly. I don't know. Mana, come on. How long have we been here today? Like at least an hour. Come on. I don't believe in it anymore. Is anybody here who still believes? Maybe I get 2 back-to-back. What if we don't get any for a long time and then we get them back-to-back? I hope it drops me too. Chubby, me too. La 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 la. Any new games you guys want to try out in the near future? Anything that you want to buy that is already out, where you're like, oh yeah, I want to test that out? Any survival game? Any MMO? For me, not really. I wanted to test Stars Reach, as I've said, but I'm still unsure if I will get it. I will watch the reviews closely. But other than that, not really. I haven't started the games I bought. What did you get? There will be a fall sale in what? October again? On Steam? I don't really have a lot of time to, or not like a lot of mood to play story games, really. Because on stream I don't play story games. And off stream I don't really play all that much. I have a habit of buying games day one and then leave them there. Like you pay full price. Oof. 14 Necromancy! Yay! Look at us. I keep looking at upcoming games and I'm looking forward to a couple, but nothing big is really striking me. Have you seen, Span, that the next Elder Scrolls is probably called Sentinel? You and I, as ESO gamers, we are well aware of the name Sentinel, aren't we? Chances seem really high that it's gonna be Elder Scrolls 6 Sentinel. I haven't finished Cyberpunk. Oh, you should, it's a good game. There's Witcher 3. You have never played Witcher 3? What? That's the rumor. Yeah, it's not just a rumor. I think I've seen the evidence, quote unquote. It seems pretty compelling that it will be called Sentinel. I think Witcher 4 is coming. You don't need to think that. That is actually announced. That is confirmed. But not this year. I also don't... I think 2028. Need to rush Witcher 3? Nah, you got time. Witcher 4 is... ahead. Witcher 3 is good, but you can get overwhelmed with side tasks. What's the leak, intentional or no? You mean the asterisks thingy? Or you mean the Starfield Easter egg? Surely, the next 10,000 kills will have one. No, someone actually said Sentinel. Okay, you look, wait, Sven. This makes it way more believable for you. Wait. So I give you two sources here. Wait. Give me a second here to find it for you. So first is where do we have it? The tweet between Bethesda and some other entity. Come on, where is it? Surely it must be somewhere here. So this is the second I want to show you. Maybe this is 4 days ago. Where's the tweet? I have to scroll here a little bit. Give me a sec. I find it. Pinky promise. I found it the other day. And now it's too far gone? Come on! Okay, wait, I Google. Tweet. There we go. At least the tweet is in this. So this is the first. I don't know if you've seen this one. Have you seen this one? I DM you a link. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, but that was also the, oh, okay, you got the Starfield one. Okay, you got both of them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wanted to send you the Sentinel in Starfield also, so it's not just You can actually see the in-game thingy where they took that from. I feel like it's pretty... It makes sense because it's a Hammerfell, right? Which was rumored to be the thing anyway. I mean, in my opinion, it could still be foreskin, you know, because that also has the same amount of letters. And I had that joke within me forever, and I wanted to make that joke somewhere, but I didn't have the fitting meme for that, so now I finally got to say it as foreskin. Haha, please laugh, thank you. Appreciate it. It seems to be Sentinel. And if they talk about that on Twitter, I'm thinking that will be soon-ish. Probably by the end of the year, some official announcement. They've also kind of conspicuously not done any more Redguard content in ESO. Yeah. We're about to go back to Skyrim a second time, but haven't done anything with Redguards. Yep. I feel like it's pretty much locked in my opinion. I don't believe any, like, rumors or leaks that some random person on the internet is like, oh, it's probably this, it's probably that. But this is very compelling, in my opinion. Very compelling. I mean, that Reddit comment, that was just some random guy, right? But the word Sentinel itself does make sense. I think we have an official announcement by the end of the year, guys. I hope so. I'm assuming a release in early 2028. I would say April 2028, official release. Or they do November, and maybe they do 11/11 again, just for the memes, because Skyrim was released on November 11th in 2027. I don't think it will be later than 2028 anymore. I don't think they can really afford that. I'm assuming 2028 though. One of those leaks was from a former writer, so okay, yeah, maybe. Are you guys looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6? Like I said, the other stream, that would be the only game where I would actually buy it day one. Because I want to feel that hype, or that good feeling, or that feeling I had when I was waiting for Skyrim, when I was 14 years old. I want that. Is it an MMO? No. It's just that it's like Skyrim, Chubby, but the next iteration. It's in the article I sent you. Oh, okay. I just glossed over it real quick. The thing is, it's from Vice. And generally speaking, when I see the Vice link, I'm like immediately being like, okay, whatever. Because Vice sucks. They have so many bad articles in the past, or at least I have seen so many bad articles in the past. Maybe they're better nowadays. It's like GameRant.com. Pure bullshit. Oftentimes. Fair, it was just the first one that linked it all together that I saw, and when I was searched, fair enough. Gaming journalism is another, it's really bad, isn't it? Like, a lot of AI articles nowadays where you can, or just reporting on things that are not newsworthy. I mean, I get it, they're all clinging to some sort of revenue that people click on the thing. But it's just so obnoxious when you click something about a leak and then you have to read, or at least skim through the whole article until the last paragraph where it basically says, oh, we don't actually know, but this might be it. So they really want you to scroll all the way down so you've seen all the ads, so they get their ad revenue, blah blah blah. And then at the end of the day, the article itself wasn't even worth reading. It's so prevalent, or present. Prevalent? Wait, prevalent? I think prevalent is correct here. Wait. Prevalent. Yeah, prevalent. There we go. Yeah, it's annoying. It's cringe. I get it why they do it, but ugh. Clickbait. Yeah. You described all my least favorite YouTubers. Prevalent is correct? Okay. The ESO YouTube scene is also... I've seen a lot of AI. Let me go and go. Let me go on YouTube real quick and click or search for ESO. ESO. Force Gaming, I know that guy. Hector Minotaur, okay, that's actually okay. Lucky Ghost, 3 hours and 18 minutes. Oh, Hector Minotaur, that's an AI thumbnail from Heck. I played ESO as a single player game for 1,000 hours. What I learned. 4 months ago, 206,000 views. AI thumbnail. Artea has a video with 200,000 views. Jesus Christ. There's fewer AI thumbnails than I anticipated. Trudy ESO. Since when is Hack using AI thumbnails? That's kind of a little bit disappointing. How to have the best start Elder Scrolls Online beginner guide. That's AI? 12k views? Ah well. It's less bad than I thought, actually. I'm not naming any names, I know you can't. It's almost all AI thumbnails in ESO now. I'm one of the few holdouts. It's getting harder and harder to tell, actually. Some AI styles you can immediately tell that is AI. Some you're like, might be. Could also be handmade. At that point you can't even accuse them anymore because you are not really certain anymore. So you might as well look like an idiot if they actually did make it themselves, but it looks kind of sus. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. The people click it too. CTR for those AI ass shits things. It's pretty high oftentimes. Even people using ESO photos are using AI to clean it up and add titles. So then AI adds in elements. I feel like it's just not necessary. It just lacks character, but I'm also like somebody who holds his integrity in high regard, so I guess not everybody else sees it that way. Authenticity and integrity. Very important traits, in my opinion. What is this song? Why? Wait, let's get next one. Loosing up. Yes. I'm very loose. I'm not a fan at all. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Oh, well. I have to question if people are taking shortcuts with thumbnails. How's the content? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking too, right? I'm thinking like if you spend, let's say, 20 hours into creating a video, why did you not spend an hour for a thumbnail? I see an AI thumbnail, I'm just assuming immediately, okay, the information you've gathered is probably also from an LLM. It's probably ass. But I realize that I'm in the minority seeing it like this, because these fucking AI thumbnails get a lot of views. And that's what really grinds my gears. That there are people out there who create shit content for stupid people that inhale that shit, not knowing that they are just watching shit. That's the thing that really makes me angry. I know it doesn't need to make me angry, but I don't know. It grinds my gears. What can I say? Ah, well. Don't want to rant too much. I feel... Okay, I guess I named Hack. Actually, Hack was actually kind of decent to me. He allowed me to react to one of his videos back in the day. Can't really say anything negative about him. The videos themselves have also been not awful in my opinion. Every video from Hack I saw was decent. So... I have an extension. Yeah, I have that too. Like, it says when there's something AI or it blocks it immediately. I have that too. on my main channel, or my private account. But my casual gamer account does not have that. So I just type that in. We also have that very obnoxious German ESO creator. Every thumbnail makes me... pisses me off. German creators are off... I don't know, German communities are oftentimes so cringe. Like, on Reddit, there is a PC hardware subreddit with a lot of people who have a lot of clue. Way more clue than I do. We have, if something like this exists in German, which we do, we have a German hardware subreddit, there is a conglomerate of fucking morons who have no fucking clue about what they're talking about, but they are pretending to be super knowledgeable about something. Where even I am like, that's bullshit. What are you talking about? Like, somebody asks, hey, I want to get a new PC, is this one good? And there's this most stupid advice ever in that, and I'm like, come on. And a lot of German communities are like that, and I'm wondering why. Why are German communities often so dumb? And then I'm wondering, maybe it's not just German communities, but because it's my native language and I perceive things differently? I don't know. Guys, I don't think the Spoot Egg exists. The Spoot Egg is a scam. By Big Pharma. By Big Farming. Not Pharma. By Big Farming. By Big Farming. They want you to use all your energy. They want to make you complacent, guys. Wake up, sheeple. Wake up. Use alternative sources to inform yourself, to educate yourself. Don't believe everything that is being told to you. Use some random guy on TikTok. He has exposed it all. I believe every single word he says. And never question that guy, because he knows what's up. But the other guys always question those. Big brain. Ah, man, I don't know how much longer I survive this for. I don't know when to stop. I don't know when to stop. It could be any draw, any kill. Any kill could be it. But I've been thinking that for the last 500 kills. They do not appear in area window loots. I googled spider eggs. Wait, really? I thought they would be shining. And have I been doing this wrong? Do I have to right click every single one of those? How does a spider egg drop look like? Maybe I have a... Fuck. If they don't appear in the area loot... Bro. We might have actually missed one already. If we missed one already, dude. How do I don't want to right click every single drop puddle here. Okay, let me check. RuneScape 3 spider egg drop. Are there images? Spider egg unchecked. There's not really a picture here. I don't know how they look like. RuneScape wiki. It can be obtained as a drop from any spider species around Gidino. Upon obtaining an unchecked spider egg, the player received the following message in chat. The spider leaves an egg behind. Okay, it's a green message in chat. When picked up, the egg version will automatically change into the unchecked spider version. Okay, so I should at least get the green message in chat. Yeah, what you just said. I just found that, so it should be obvious. Yeah, I don't think I would have missed that. I think I would have seen that one. I can scroll up here if I missed one, but I don't think I have. I think I would have caught that. I mean, it's not inconceivable that we didn't get a drop yet, right? Yeah, I scroll all the way up since we have gotten here back. Obviously, the first session from earlier today, I don't know. But will it appear only in chat or will it also appear here? Wait, does it say chat? In chat. So we don't really know. Maybe you reckon there's also a pop-up? Yeah, it's rare. 1 in 1200. I know. In before we actually make it to level 70 necromancy just by killing spoots and didn't get a single freaking egg. Oh man, no. The thing is, I'm sometimes running out of things to say, guys. What am I supposed to say? Hi, Dexy. Good morning. Good morning, allo. We have not been blessed today, Dex. We are unblessed. I'm having a shadow account. I don't, because I got super lucky with the flash hatcher before, but... No shinies, no spider egg! We want the spoot egg! No spoot eggs whatsoever! At all! And I'm running out of things to say. I can only... JP side has achieved 150 million XP in agility. Good. Congratulations, JP, if you're still lurking. Let's go. Gamer. Shoe with a boop shoe. Yeah. I wish it would work like this. That is a real concern for me always when I play RuneScape. If you guys are all here and yap and we have something to talk about, easy McPeasy, McLemon, McSqueezy in the DSD. But if not, I am going to run out of things to say. I can keep repeating, still no egg. We need an egg. These boots do not have eggs. I have shadow account. No eggs. Man. But how often can I realistically say that? How often can I realistically say that? Shadow account? It's a myth in the MMO scene where there are shadow accounts and light accounts. Light accounts are those who are luckier, and shadow accounts those who are have nerf drop chances. It's a myth. It's a conspiracy, basically. It doesn't exist. At least I don't think so. So that's a shadow account. Clearly I have one. Actually, if anything, I have a light account because I got the flash hatcher drops. I would rather have 2 spider eggs than a divination pet. 2 spider eggs, male and female, to be precise. Listen, we never ever have to do that ever again, guys. If we get male and female. Never again. But until that point... Maybe gray account, yeah. Somewhere in the middle. So just a regular account. You have a light account with the boss drops? Yeah, I would say so too. At this point in time, the light account can do its thing again, please. Can you keep breathing them? Yeah, exactly. I just need male and female and they never die. They just become elders and they infinitely produce offspring. So I never ever need to do it ever again. And if I wasn't a fucking iron or a semi-iron, I could have just bought them off the auction house for 100k each. Alright? But I am! So I can't. We would have already been done with this. Day one. But then, once we actually get it, it won't be as cool. How you doing, Dexy? Isn't it a little early for you, my friend? A little bit very early or a bit very late? Be sure to check the IRL store to redeem goodies based on bad RNG. Where is the IRL store? Do I have to go to Berlin? You'll always be cool. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Yes, it's because I have an AC. Sorry, I didn't want to ruin the moment. Okay, what do I yap about? I know you guys are just lurking and just having the stream for the most part in the background to have a noise to listen to, so you are not alone with your thoughts. I get that, I do that all the time. So it doesn't really matter what I even talk about. The main fact is that I do say things. Lurking and burping. Hey, Goblin! Burping. Big W. First time met chatter. I pulled them out of the lurk. I'm so sorry. Good, good. Still have energy. We played some the forest thingy. Oh, the old one. The first game, not the second. I'm okay, Dex. I'm inclined to order pizza later. I shouldn't, but I want to. And I watch Foundation now, Dexy. I watch Foundation now, my Dexy friendo. Talk about Dungeon Crawler Call TV show that's upcoming. Okay, so, you know how Dungeon Crawler Call TV show is upcoming? It will be a new show. It will, you know, there will be episodes. I'm really hyped about episode 1. Yeah, there's also acting, and there is probably a plot as well. The plot will be, we don't know anything about the plot yet, you know, but there's probably a subplot too, and there will be a main protagonist. It's crazy to think about. I hope you're hyped. I don't know, but no, I don't know the show. Maybe I should try. You mean getting a drop here? I think you need to be at the minimum 67 farming though. Or 64. I think you need 64 farming for it to be able to drop. Foundation mentioned. Have you watched... I like it better than Silo actually, Dex. There's a talking cat that shoots laser beams out of her eyes and rides a fucking velociraptor named Mongo. Damn. That's a very talented cat. I've never seen a cat that is this talented. Part of me wants to say stream only ends once we get one spider egg, but I don't think I dare to say that. I don't dare to do that. I'm scared. I won't do that. I don't have any more plans. Sure, we can do another herb run. But streamathon till you hit the egg. I want a new series to watch. Chubby, have you seen Foundation? I actually like it better than Silo. There's only one annoying subplot. You haven't? It's also on Prime Apple TV. I mean, you need to subscribe to Apple TV, but Silo is as well, right? Foundation, I really liked it. If you like sci-fi and space stuff, it's not Breaking Bad levels of amazing, but it's really interesting. The first episode takes a little bit to get into, but check it out. Like Silo, I was like, the whole plot gets a little annoying, especially after season 2. No spoilers, right? In Foundation, there are multiple plots happening at the same time, so if there's one you don't like, it's at least not the entire series that is annoying, right? Not the entire show. It's not a theory, it's the future of mankind expressed in numbers. Have you also read the book, Dex? I know the show is not faithful to the books, so I'm glad I didn't read the books. The whole time watching Silo, I was just curious about the outside. Same. I was... Okay. How do we go around this without spoilering? Same, Chubby. Like... You get, like... Silo does... mostly play inside the silo. But what you really want to know is what is happening outside. And you only get like a little bit of a nibble of information every season. And then you're like, oh yeah, this is what I want to know more about. And then the season's like, nope, it's over now. Lol. Wait for the next season. And the next season starts with a whole new plot that is inside that silo where you're like, oh, I have to watch another 10 episodes to know more about the outside world. And at that point, I watched 30 minutes of season 3's episode 1 and I was like, nope, I'm not doing it. And I'm done. And I watched Foundation. Slow burn? Yeah, but also the... Look, I don't mind slow burns, right? But it's also... I don't know how to put it, but Juliet is portrayed as a super smart person, but at the same time she's impulsive, unstrategic. You know, I have this issue where female characters in shows are often portrayed as this super impulsive thing. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, why is it like the men are never like that crazy impulsive, but women are always portrayed as this emotionally impulsive, oftentimes. Like, it sucks. Stop portraying them like this. It's the same in Foundation, where one of the female protagonists is portrayed as this very smart genius, but then constantly makes stupid decisions. Thankfully, that's just one of the plots. Of the plots that can be around, that are in the game, in the show, which, you know, whenever that comes up, I'm like, oh, be over, and then the other plot picks up again, that I personally like. But I hate it when, I don't know, man. Yes, Derry, Edex, yes. I'm glad you see it the same way. I know you. I'm glad you knew immediately who I'm talking about. Also, she looks like 14. I thought she was supposed to be like 16 years old in the series. And what grinds my gears, listen, I stand and I will die by this opinion. But in 9 out of 10 times, a romantic relationship between two characters serves no purpose, is shoehorned into it 100%, is just plain annoying, and doesn't drive the plot forward in any meaningful way. And in 8 out of 10 times, they don't even have any sort of, like, chemistry. Like... In Silo, first episode, so it's not really a spoiler, right? The first two main characters, where you think they are the main characters, zero chemistry. Zero. And they are just fucking. The first episode, they are just fucking. No chemistry. They would never be together in real life. It's so annoying. It's like, yeah, I don't want to see people fucking. If I want to see people fucking, I'm gonna watch porn. I don't know these people. I don't care for these people. I don't know how their fucking relationship developed because you didn't show me. I don't care. So every sex scene, if that is in Foundation, Silo, I'm like just rolling my eyes because I'm like, it serves no purpose. There is no payoff. It hasn't been built up. There are a few exceptions. There are a few shows who do this really well, where you can notice, hey, there is some sparkling going on here, but it doesn't pay off immediately. That is well done, okay? But if in the first episode 2 people meet, and then 5 minutes later, oh, we're a couple now, we fucking. I love you to the world and I would do everything for you. Let's have kids. I'm like, fuck off. Fuck off. First season of Reacher did this good. First season of Reacher did this really nicely. In my opinion. Was one of the first, or one of the few exceptions where we were like, they did that well. It worked. It worked. But in Foundation, dude, and in Silo, it doesn't. Oh, that's... Oh, I just realized the subplot between the Juliet and, you know... Oh my god. I like Reacher. Yeah, but season 2 of Reacher... Oh, I stopped watching there too, because it was like... Hey, here are new characters that you don't care about. They are your main characters now. And I'm like... No. And I turned it off. And I stopped watching. I think I watched two episodes of season 2. Realized I don't care for these people. And I stopped watching. What can I say? I'm sorry, but... First season had good characters, endearing characters, a nice build-up. There was a romantic tension. It all worked. Season 2, don't know these people, don't care. I'm just not ready when a show is always trying to like do the reset every season, and every season also is like, you know, Silo does this. Silo does this. You have this big payoff at the end of the season, so I give them credit for that. Next season starts with something entirely different, somewhere completely else, and you're like, how about we go into the thing we left off at the season before? Nope. You have to watch 2 or 3 episodes until you get a little bit of a hint towards what you had a big hint at the season before. I hate it. You know who did this really well? Breaking Bad, because they understood. The tension went up every season. You weren't forced into watching a whole new series basically in the next season. No, it just continued. The characters you got to know, they were around. Reacher, you have 10 new characters you don't care about. Anyway. Yeah, the start of the first episode of Game of Thrones really blew my mind. I like it when... Yeah, I agree. I like it when I'm usually more... I don't know if you guys can relate to this. Please share your opinion with me. But when a series or a show starts off that it is confusing... Oh, there's an ad in progress. Fuck. Maybe I wait the ads out. Anyway, I start. Most of you are subscribed. And it kind of just shoves you in, and it doesn't try to explain every minute detail to you to make it understandable for you, but where after a while you understand how the world works. Like, the world you're being thrown in gives you characters that already understand the world. They don't need to explain what a certain thing is, right? And I find that way more intriguing than when there's a character like character A talks to character B in a sci-fi world where they are driving spaceships all the time. And the character B says to character A, oh, remember? We have that warp ship drive. This is how we, you know, travel faster than light. Because character A should know this. It's only there because they want to explain that to the audience. Which I get. But they would... It throws me off because it's like, you know, they should know this. I appreciate if there's less hand-holding for the viewers and less exposition. I agree. I think you can do it to a degree where it is just too much, right? I think Game of Thrones can lose people too because it's a lot at the beginning. You're like, I don't know what is happening. But what Game of Thrones does really well in the first episode is that even if you don't really understand what is happening, there is still excitement and tension, even if you don't really know what is happening between these people or the rules of the world. So I think they do a pretty decent job at that. Well, and then they dropped the ball in the last season, but it was great while it lasted, right? Wait, when I ranted, did I miss a green message? I did not. Okay, all good, guys. I did not miss an egg. Give me egg! Please! I want egg. Dex, give me egg. I beg you. Give me egg. I was told it happens today. I was told it happens today. I need to have faith in Paige. Paige is currently sleeping. I hope he set an alarm. I bet he didn't. I'm so sure he didn't. Oh man, I bet he didn't. I told him. Welcome back from the ad. Sorry guys. You just missed a rant about TV shows. No alarm can wake me up? Really? I think I'm easily woken. My ex-girlfriend was a deep sleeper. At some point, I thought she was dead because I couldn't wake her. That was crazy. I was so anxious. She was not moving. I was shaking her. She wouldn't wake up. I was like, oh my god, are you dead? That scared the ever-living shit out of me. I was so relieved when she woke up. And also insulted her a little bit. Was like, why do you sleep so deep? I thought you were dead. I'm sorry. Bless the Page in the dreams. I hope he dreams well. You know, I'm also following the Red subreddit on Reddit, right? And there is, every few days, there is somebody posting a rat that is just laying motionless on the back, in the middle of the cage, with the title saying, I thought he was dead and he was just sleeping. And then the second picture is him being awake. I would be the same. I saw my rat like this, I would be like, no, you died! Oh my god! And he would be like, oh, I was just taking a nap. Alright. Snacks? You have any snacks? You scared me, you ass. I'm sorry, now snacks? Snakes? Yes. Oh. At least we're getting skill points for necromancy, so that's something. I wish I could go to the next area, but I would need to... I mean, I can with ranged, I guess. But not with necromancy, my gear is too ass. I wake myself up with my own farts. Nice. Gamer. Because they are so stinky or because they're so loud? Or because you realize you sharded yourself? Both? Damn. That's true sometimes. Damn. That sucks. Wiki. Wiki nice emote combo. Oh, we got daily subs. Nice. 2 out of 1. You think I should put... I think you should... I should make it daily subs 2 and not just 1. Does that seem greedy? When I put a 0 out of 2 in there? I'm summoning the RNG. It's not working, Wiki! Try harder, please! Please! It's not working! I'll call it the Wake and Clench. Ah, a true classic sin. The Wake and Clench. Yeah. A classic. What the heck are we trying to get from these spiders anyway? The eggs! Here! Spider eggs, spoot eggs, here! I have not a single check mark. Not a single one! Okay? They're babies, yes. How do they not have babies? Unborn babies. Give me your unborn babies, for crying out loud! I will take good care of them, okay? 0 out of 1 might work wonders too, yes. And we started at 0 out of 1. And now we are 2 out of 1. You know? I can't always put it to 0 out of 1 after somebody subscribes. Oh, we had the daily sub goal. Let me reset that. So you guys are imagining we didn't actually hit it. Maybe these spooters can't lay eggs. We double checked these. The corpse spiders should drop them. Corpse... I'm gonna triple check again. Corpse spider drops. 1 in 1500. Spider egg, unchecked. So these particular ones... combat level 4, that is correct. They have a chance at 1 in 1470. So they should be able to drop them. Meanwhile, the chicken back at the base. 100 eggs, yeah. But they are starving. I don't have food for them. They are in bad shape. They are in bad shape. But for some reason, they're still alive. They have both on 0%. Health and happiness is both on 0%. I would give them snacks, but I don't have any, okay? At least nothing long term. I can give them some seeds, but... I'm just gonna ignore the cocks, guys. Hey, 43 necromancy. Oh, mano! Give me the eggs! Please! Okay, guys. What if we... what was the other spot we were at? Barbarian Village in the poison area? There was another one spot. Not the jungle one. We had 4 spots we can go to. What was the other one? I don't know, man. Fever spider. Wait, let me check. Fever spider. They are combat level 70 though. I can't get them... Oh, I need to unlock that too. I don't have that unlocked. Brain Death Island, you need to unlock that. Not as accessible for us. Maybe higher armor gives better drops. No, it's a combat level. I know, this is the worst... This is the worst drop chance. I know the ones in Karanja, they have a 1 in 700 or 1 in 500. I know that. But we can only do melee there, and I wanted to level the other things, you know? But still, at this point in time, I thought maybe you can get spider eggs from other stuff. Yeah, what other stuff? Wait, I'm confused. Why are we getting spider eggs from these things? I was told here. Multiple people said, do it here. Another person said, you can also do it in the Barbarian Village dungeon, which we did for a little bit. But I need food for that, and necromancy can't be leveled there right now because my gear is too low for that. So I would need to upgrade my gear first, and I just can't be bothered for that. We could go with magic. With our magic would be fine, but we would need food. And also I get mind runes here, which is kind of great. I don't know what you're talking about, Wiki. There's this sentence. The drop chance of a spider egg is 1 in 1600 minus armor, where armor is the armor value of the specific spider killed. Ah, okay. Clamped to a maximum of 850, so a maximum drop chance of 1 in 750 and minimum of 110. So a minimum drop chance of 1 in 1490. Which is already differentiating from what the other page says. Meaning, where it says 1 in 1700. The wiki is a little bit fishy. I'm not gonna lie. There are things in the wiki where I'm like, nah. I don't think they are accurate. Yeah.
Sus.
Exactly. Yeah, we know that page. We know that page, Immortal. Okay, you can boost the luck by if you have luck. So I guess that makes sense, right? But I don't have any. Oh, it's... Okay, fine. Corpse Spider is 1 in 1470. It was my bad. The wiki is correct. I said something about 1700 and that was incorrect. Oh, wiki, I think I give you all the luck. Thank you. I think there are areas where it's better to get them, but I don't have them unlocked. Wiki. You always have to remember that, right? It's basically always only the stuff that I don't need any quests for. Because chances are, if it needs a quest, I haven't done that quest. You guys think we should do magic and go Barbarian Village in the dungeon? Yes? Okay. Cocoa, he's from Stronghold of Security. Cockroaches. Wait, what? Do you... Change of scenery? Yeah, probably important. Let's do that. Do you have a link for the wiki? Magic. We also need food. Lots of it. Wiki. Yeah, I had the same thought. Okay, guys. I'll be back in 30 seconds or so. Oh.
But why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
You were confused? Oh, you thought about red spider eggs. Gotcha. No, we're talking about the breeding. Thank you, Dex. Yes, hydrate. I got a cookie right now. Why is it so dark here? Okay, guys, I believe. Thank you guys for being here, for making this stream entertaining. Without you guys, this would be an absolute fucking pain for me.
Bye, have a great time.
I would actually try if I was on my melee build, but I'm not. But I am not. That blows. That blows. Good rewards? I don't know. I have never killed that guy. Who knows? They were walking in on a freaking demon raid. I have had worse encounters IRL, you know. Next level should be it. There we go. No, there's someone here. Okay, easy. It's gone 5. Do you think it's a good thing in RuneScape 3 that there's not really world hopping to restock traders? Is that something you missed from OSRS? Phew. Oozing barrier. They dropped the Demon Slayer equipment. It's the most niche of niche armor sets, so it doesn't seem to be worth it. Okay, we're here, guys. They should have higher drop chances. The Giant Spider, level 29. Yeah, okay, it's slightly higher. We go up, guys, up. From 1 in 1,470 to a staggering 1 in 1,296. Come on, Spooders, drop some eggs, yeah. Boom. First drop would be absolutely insane. But nope. You know what sucks about this spot? Is that they don't drop anything. Other than maybe the egg. They don't drop any fucking thing. Let me summon that RNG. Okay. Okay, first screaming, then anger. Okay. Is that it? Or is there more? Is this the ritual? Okay, first angry screaming. Arrgh! And then... angry. Is this strong out of security? I actually don't know how it's called. It might be. In 3 seconds, okay. 2. Okay. Yes, it is. Okay, thank you, Steve. And... not yet. Not yet. 1, it's still on 1. Okay, there's more to the ritual. Okay, that's also crying. Okay, is it 0 yet? Is it supposed to drop yet? Okay, there's also thinking. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Interesting ritual. I have never heard of the RNG ritual. So far, so bad. No green text in chat. I'm paying attention to that now. What are you petting there? I don't see. Ah, it's a cat. Still no green text. Okay, and now there's also a cock, okay. How long is this ritual, Wiki? Are you done with the ritual yet? At least we get 100k magic XP per hour, which is insane. I mean, I have defense off, but this spot is really great. I think they're actually susceptible to ranged, am I right? Oh, Chubby's helping with the ritual. Oh, let's go. Guys, ritual, please. I need your RNG luck. Please enjoy the ritual now in chat. As long as it takes, damn it. Okay. I thought the ritual has to end for the effects to take, you know. Oh, it's a continuous ritual. The RNG is improved once, only when the ritual is being actively cast. Oh, I thought it's like a buff. And that only gets activated after you did it. My hands are burning. I want to enter the ritual. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I need to enter. Maybe I need to enter. Wait. Wait. I got this. I got this. I'm joining. I have to type this in manually. There. Maybe now it's working. I got Engecute. The Engecute one is the one I think we need. And the music tuner too. Oh, the XP is so poggers though, guys. Unfortunately, we need a lot of food here. You have improved the drop rate by 0.6%. That's not too bad. 0.6% is actually huge. Damn, that was a 3k hit. Jesus Christ. Oh. Still no green text, guys. I'm not seeing green text. As long as I'm not seeing green text, it's not happening. Yes, Luck of the Dwarves helps. 52 magic, woo! Whatever Shadow Rush is, don't know. Do these miniature boots also drop it? Wait, I need to check that actually. Are they poison spiders or just regular spiders? Okay, these baby spiders, they don't drop it actually. At least according to the wiki. Only the big guys here. Only the giant spiders do. So they don't count, sadly. Washed. See, I love this spot for the XP, but the problem is we need to get back to grab more food. You know what I'm saying? The ritual's not working, guys. I thought you guys had the power, but you have been lying to me. What else have you been lying about? What else have you been lying about? This is some Guardians of the Galaxy hand-holding circle ritual for the Infinity Stone. I don't believe it's gonna happen today. But I shit you not, guys, this is the only thing we're gonna do today for the rest of the stream. I'm not actually human, I'm a burger. Are you a tasty burger? Are you a tasty burger? Can I take a nibble? Oh, I'm out of combat. Wow, my XP numbers go down. And Chungus one. Ooh. I think that's tasty. Chungus is good. We like Chungus. I'm tasty. Okay. Wiki, sleeping in the Wiki, I caught you sleeping in the ritual. How dare you? How dare you? Can somebody wake up Wiki real quick, please? He's a deep sleeper. Okay, so you might have to be a little louder. Please wake him up. Otherwise this ritual is destined to fail. It'll work, Lame, you just gotta believe. Okay, but when? When is it working? I've been betrayed so much before. My faith has been misplaced so many times in my life before. How can I realistically believe ever again? How do I overcome the pain from the past? Faith is an ability that I have not yet learned for myself to fully embrace. Putting my fate into the hands of others. Things out of my control. It's a scary prospect for the likes of Lamarillo. I'm totally believing. I have total faith. I wanted to have both this week, guys. It's Sunday. I have 0. Oh, man. Dear universe, if Lama gets the Spooderag, Dex will not goon for 24 hours. That's a threat. The universe might collapse if Dex is not gooning for 24 hours. This is how it's all being held together. Without Dex gooning, we might all die. So you better listen, universe. God damn it, we actually have to return already. There's so much damage here. Dear universe, if Lama gets Spider Egg, Dex will lose his Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. Ooh. I don't like this. Should we try range next? I think they are weak to range. Dex cooling is what keeps the world balanced. Yeah. The lack of balance in the world lately is because Dex hasn't been gooning enough. Any green text I missed? Nope. Yeah, guys, we have to leave. I'm out of food and half HP. No drop. I think magic pulls too much Budos. Yeah, maybe. But the XP is crazy. Yeah, the chain skill's pretty nuts. I think you might be right. I think we go with range because range needs to get some bump anyway. And I think my range level is high enough for these 29s here. Might be slower, but at least we can stay here for longer. At least we can stay here for longer. Mano. Boom. Okay. I'm leaving. Okay. Ranged build it is, guys. Magic wasn't it, apparently. It wasn't ranged. It wasn't magic. And maybe ranged is the one. Maybe it's ranged. Tier 40, maple longbow. I have 962 arrows. It doesn't seem like a lot, but I think it's enough for now. Rune is tier 50, so I need 8 levels to use those. And another 10 for the Orachalcum, where I have infinite, basically. Okay, guys. Back to it. Showing no weakness. I was told it's happening. Yeah, I have a lot of Orachalcum arrows. Guys, my faith in your ritual falters. Food! Oh, thank you. Yeah, thankfully there's a bank here. Thank you, Chubby. I would have totally forgot about that. Thank you. Is that the cooked ones? Yes. Baladash, Malanore. Nice. Good one. Didn't expect that from you, Dixie. But that's Blood Elf. That's Blood Elf. For what they are, these spider eggs should not be so rare. Look, I know I'm cursing and all that stuff, but I actually do kind of enjoy that we have this kind of grind where once we have it, we are like, yo, we did it! Remember, guys, back in the day when we were farming spider eggs? You know? And then we can say, oh, it was the ritual! It was the ritual, guys, believe! You mean so low, right? Yeah, I think 1 in 500 would have been totally fine. 1 in 1300? I thought it's like rabbits. I got 6 in few minutes. Yeah, nope. I knew the drop chances. Otherwise, I wouldn't have put it in the goal list. Okay, our XP numbers will be significantly lower here. We can get an area loot for the arrows, I guess. Oh, that's it. We will not nearly get as much XP though. But at least we don't have to constantly eat all the time. I guess I can get protect from ranged then. I guess I do ranged. Yeah, I know you meant low, Wiki. Okay, so the ritual didn't work. What now, guys? If the ritual doesn't work, what do we need to do? What do we need to do? Maybe I need to give this up, maybe then it works? Call Henry Cavill? He actually told me he doesn't want to be called on Sunday. Now I'm begging for the drop. It's okay. We can carry over the goals to the next week as well. It's no big deal. Universe, I will gift this up if we get it. Oops. Just beg Jagex for the drop. Jagex, please give. I am the reason that two people from the community started playing for quite a bit and spending money on your game. I deserve this. I have earned this. I can't really be too mad though. Remember our drops with Flesh Hatcher? No, not the small spooters. Okay, now I attacked it already. What was the longest grind you guys ever did in any video game? Do you remember your longest grind? Jagex stonks go up if egg drop. Are they on the stocks market? I don't think they are, right? Are they? Probably not. The Flash Hatchers drops have better chances? That's fair. They do have better chances, that's true. But also there's less kills, right? Like you have one Flash Hatcher kill here, I have what? 200 in an hour? Or so? Maybe if I start spamming RuneScape guy emotes, we'll get some RuneScape guy luck. Is RuneScape guy lucky? Hey, range, at least the range goes up. So it could be worse. At least we're getting progress in something, you know? Imagine we would have to grind all of this and we would get 0 XP and nothing out of it at all. That would stink. That would stink hard. Like my ass on a hot summer day. Ba 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 ba. June Awakening, submitting 3,000 aluminium bars over 6 mountain hike trips would count. How long did it take in hours? Would you say? This is so far my longest grind in RuneScape. For one single thing. Speaking of RuneScape guy, he just started streaming as soon as I spammed his emotes. You summoned him. Maybe 90 minutes? Okay, that's fairly tame then. That's pretty tame. Haven't you grinded something longer in ESO decks? Probably, right? I summoned him instead of the drops. Oh, come on, Wiki. Read your summoning books, please. What is your summoning level? What? 45? Jesus. Maybe Wiki, you haven't unlocked the spell yet. Maybe your summoning skill's too low. Have you considered that? Are you sure you had the right amount of pouches and resources and secondary and whatnot? You must have messed something up there. I had faith in you, Wiki, but it was misplaced once again. Wow. Wow. ESO was way kinder. I mean, yeah, but there are still some grinds that you... Like, for instance, like I did the grind with 50 motif books on every character. Or was it 50? I actually don't remember. That was a long grind. Longest hour a RuneScape grind or just in one go? No, just in general. Not. It doesn't have to be one go. Just in general. You wanted to have a specific thing and, you know... Doesn't have to be consecutively, like 16 hours straight. Just in general, a time window of hours you have attempted it. I actually don't have the numbers for this grind, because I didn't really pay all that much attention, because I didn't think we would have to track it. Frankly. But I think I'm getting into the stage where I'm actually unlucky of not having one so far. I think I am getting to the point where I am actually unlucky. You remember your longest grind ever? Okay, I'm curious. Oh, in hindsight, grinding for Emperor on Mid-Year Mayhem. 3 days with 45 hours of sleep. So worth. That is way more than the 90 minutes, yeah. That is a worthy grind. Losing Citadel drops was painful for me. I wanted a perfect drop. A perfected drop. How long did it take? That's also weekly lockout, right? No, wait, raids in ESO are daily? Fuck, what is the cooldown for raids in ESO? 1 week, right? At least we're leveling ranged really fast here. Weekly? I'm assuming you guys know that better, because I never really raided. I was occupied with making gold. Was getting the Black Ibis outfit, the Scepter of the God. How long did it take? I think it took 4 to 5 days. Okay, then there's no weekly lockout. 3 months of doing pyramid plunder. Oof. Pug runs. Pop run. The good old pop run. I'm assuming you mean pug. P-U-G. Averaging at least 4 or 5 hours per day. How did you not lose your sanity? I would have given up. Or at least I would have maybe not given up, but I would have, you know, not done it every day for many hours. That's just a sure way to burn out. I mean, Chubby, maybe you had the pub run. You know, grabbing a beer with the homies. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, my prayer is empty. Cool. At least we don't get as much damage, guys. So that's good. We don't even need all that much swordfish. Ah, Mano. What do you think? Do you think it smells badly in here? I mean, it looks like something that would smell bad. Okay, imagine, guys, you have a sandwich. Manu, yeah. Imagine you have a sandwich, right? And on that sandwich, there is a salami slice. And you bite into the sandwich, and the salami slice falls out onto the floor. Do you pick it up, clean it up real quick, and eat it when you would be here in this area? Or would you be like, ah, no, that's gone. That's gone. Radioactive sulfur smell? How does radioactivity smell? I don't think it smells. The worst part was they bumped up Black Ibis and Scepter drops recently. Oof. Dead to me, lol. This 3-second rule. You know how much spider poop there must be here? Chubby, and you would still be... Oh, okay, 3-second rule. I'm just gonna blow it off. This place probably smells like Lamer's feet. I showered today, okay? I have you know. Chubby, you're braver than I would agree with Dex. This is lost. This is lost here. The salami slice will be mourned. but it will not be eaten. I wouldn't feel too bad because I would be like, oh, I guess the spoots at least, they have something to eat, so that's cool. So it didn't go to waste. But no, that is gone for me. Okay, how about something that is dry? That is really dry, that doesn't, you know, where the floor doesn't stick to it. Like a salami, if you put that, pick that up from the floor here, there will be, you know, crumbs from the floor on top of on it. But let's say we have something dry, like a cookie. If the cookie drops, it looks fine. Eat it or gone. Nah, it's gone for me too. I think it's in this area. There's little where I would be like, okay, I eat that. That reminds me of the really funny story. Back in school, you know, how do you call the standing toilets in English? A pissoir. That's what we call them, at least. Standing toilet. Urinal. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. So we had the urinals in school, right? And one of my classmates, so in the breaks, obviously, we had the time to eat stuff, you know, just like regular school breaks. You know how it is. Recess, whatever. And he had his butter bread with whatever, salami or whatever. And we all took the time to piss, and he was the guy who put his naked, like raw, bread on the toilet floor next to the urinal, on the floor. To pee real quick in the urinal, and then picked it up from the urinal floor again and ate it. He put it on the floor because there was nowhere to put it really, and he put it on the floor. That was 7th grade or so, or 6th grade. Oh, it was so disgusting. My brother and salami, yeah. It was, oh. And that floor was not hygienic. No. It was not sanitary at all. Oh, he was mocked for that. He didn't do it anymore after that. Thanks, I hate it. It was so funny. It was the funniest thing ever. It was so absurd. The amount of arrows being wasted? Yeah, but whatever. Who cares? It's low tier ammo. I'm gonna replace it anyway, so who cares? And once I have Orichalcum, I have a trillion anyway. 3 seconds rule. No, Wiki, no. You know, the floor was kind of humid. So good, just wipe it off. No. Stop it. It's illegal. Even when I'm at Orichalcum arrows, I have what, 25,000 Orichalcum arrows? Who cares if I lose half of it? Okay, higher tier arrows, okay, maybe. A little piss germs won't hurt nobody. Urine germs, my favorite. I love them. They give extra spice. Where are the spoot eggs? Chubby, where are they? Chubby, did you hide them? Where's Spoot? Spoot egg. Show. Spoot egg. Oh, oops. That didn't finish off. I bought them all? Ah, you could have told me before. I didn't know. Do I have an AoE? Into the air. Okay, let's use that. We have AoE ability now on priority. Kind of ish. There we go. We damage more than one. Yummy wee-wee flavor. Wee-wee flavor, my favorite. How did you know? Okay, guys. Full honesty. Is anybody really still believing? My belief, my faith, it's gone. I can't find it. The faith is gone. No faith. How about Chinchompas? What about them? I don't know about anything about them. I need spoots. One last ritual, okay. The last ritual you summoned Runescape guy, okay? He doesn't really help me right now. If I'm being honest. RuneScape guy does not help me right now. I need spood. Give me spood. Gib. Please. Uwu. Okay, Wiki's ritualing. Surely. This time it's gonna work. Hey, 46 range. Chinchompa. I don't know anything about Chinchompas. I don't know how to get them. I don't really know what they do. Yeah, I needed to tweak the ritual a little. Okay, gotcha. Well, then it's gonna happen now. When there's green text coming up in chat, I'm gonna be like hyped. And then it's just like something else. You found some wee-wee flavor on the floor or something. Congratulations. You've done it. You have unlocked the wee-wee die. Finally. Urine painted. Been waiting for it. That's what I'm grinding for. It should look like urine. Well, I'm glad you guys have a good time. At least that's something. I mean, I'm also not having a terrible time, you know, but... Oh, mana! Mana! The ritual's not working! It's not working! You guys, I must be doing something wrong. I think Dex's summoning skill is not high enough. Dex's summoning skill must be really low, honestly. Ay. Chubby, please behave yourself. And we need to do that twice, guys. Oh, that was part of the ritual. Interesting. Remember, guys. Whoops, burned my leg. Remember, guys, one drop is not enough. We need two. Just wanted to remind you. And it also has to be the opposite sex. The opposite gender. It has to be the opposite gender from the first one we get that we didn't even have. That you did get yet. Totally not going crazy here. I'm fine. This is just my normal sound I make every day. It's totally normal. Don't be concerned, guys. Should we move to long-term goals? Yeah, looks like it. But long-term goals is already occupied. I don't have space there. As you can tell. It's still shorter-term goal than the long-term goal. Presumably, at least. At least presumably. Oh, that was a good hit. We need something else, guys. Maybe you guys need to tell jokes. Maybe you guys need to tell jokes. Maybe the RNG gods, they want to hear jokes. They want to hear funny stuff. That's how they can be appeased. Why am I so orange? Am I always this orange? I've grown orange from farming boots. That's concerning. I need to know how long my pizza place is open, right? Let me check that. Only essential cookies, please. Almost spoke out my address out loud. That should not happen. Ideally. But I can log in. There we go. What is the password? I don't know. Save. No. I don't wait. I just want to see how long are you open for? Until 10. Okay. So if I order in like 30 minutes or so, it should be fine. Dogs be gone. What do you call an alligator in a vest? Investigator. Yeah, Dex already knew. An investigator. Dex already knew. Okay, RNG gods, are you pleased? Is that what you wanted? Trashy humor? Wait, you were missing the laugh track, right? Now our RNG gods, come on. That's all you wanted, right? Next, this guy has it. This guy has it. Easy. And... there it is. Oh. Imagine. That's my go-to joke. Okay, guys, I have a riddle for you. If you can solve the riddle, we immediately get the drop, okay? Trust. Have faith. I think Dex also knows the answer to this immediately, so let the other Dex think about it a little bit. Okay, guys?
Nice.
Well, there's no 69 here, anywhere. Okay, guys, here's my riddle. What gets wetter when it dries? If you guys solve this, we get the drop. Don't Google. That is cheating. The RNG gods will know. Don't Google this. It's cheap and ruins the fun. And the RNG gods will know. Alright? Figure it out yourself. Once you have it, the egg drops. Trust. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Oh man, I didn't even see that. Your booty hole? That doesn't make sense. What if I already heard the riddle? Then you're supposed to let the other people get some riddling time in. Like I said told to Dex. Just pretend you're riddling, guys. You're solving the riddle. Make thinking emotes and stuff. The RNG gods are watching right now, right? They need to be deceived. They need to be thinking, okay, this is... They're really putting in the work there. Nobody? Really? Wow. No thinking emotes? Well, okay. Fine, solve it. Solve it, guys. You can solve it. It's okay. Even if you heard the riddle already. Maybe it works anyway. Maybe it works anyway. What gets wetter when it dries? A towel. Thank you, Bogus. Okay. Good one, Bogus. Now it drops. In the next 4 minutes, it drops. The RNG gods have told me. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Then it's here. Then the green text will pop up and it will say you got an egg. And then immediately after that, within 2 kills, next one. Easy. But the RNG gods will be mad. It will be cruel. It will be the same gender. Predicted. Okay, 3 minutes. Then it's dropping. Easy. I believe. It's the easiest drop of my life, honestly. Hey, oh, ads. No. We skip them ads. Actually, we might get 50 ranged here. How dare you assume gender? Yeah, I know. I know. Look, we only spent 200 and something arrows so far. I remember I bet 10k channel points or you get Spider Egg like 8 streams ago. Yeah, I remember. We have been here for a little bit. We have been here for a little bit. I think it's 4 streams ago because I started doing this at the start of the week. Okay, come on. It's still 2 minutes now. 2 minutes. Trust. It's coming. ONG used up on the Dragon Harpoon drop. Yep. And you remember, Wiki, also we also got the necklace. Mano. Yep, Chubby. Mano, so ein Mist. No, we have to have faith, guys. 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, it's dropping. Like I said. Bogus solved the riddle. The RNG gods heard it. They told me 2 minutes. And they told me 4 minutes, but it was 2 minutes ago. They need to... you know, they are gods, but they also need to prep some things, right? So, 2 more minutes, and then it's coming. Back to back. Believe. Easy. So easy for me. Easiest drop. Good lord, and the necklace. Yeah, right. That was so lucky. I'm actually walking, wearing it right now, guys. That's why we're doing so hot right now. With the range here. Or at least partially because of it. And in 2 range levels, we also get another bow. Okay, guys, it's 1 more minute. Guys, hold your horses. It's happening. It's happening. 1 minute. Within the next minute, it's happening. I hope you guys all trust. You might think this is just, you know, I'm creating a narrative here for the fans, and no. This is just. If it's not happening, then the RNG gods have lied to me. They clearly talked to me. They were like, "Yo, you get it. 4 minutes. I heard it, crystal clear." So, just let me check if I missed green text. Nope, no green text. What, you get the Evar pet drop but not the Spider Egg drop? Dude, I would be pissed. I would be pissed. Please no. Okay, it's 40. It is in 1840. 4 minutes are over, it's in this one. This one will drop it. And green text coming momentarily. There is... oh. The RNG gods have lied. Why would they lie to me? They told me 4 minutes. Maybe... I don't know. I'm confused. Why would they lie? Okay, we at least get to level 50 ranged here. I think that's a deal. What is that emote? BRSF. I am being bullied. This is bully stream today, guys. Absolute bully stream. Bully, bully, bully stream. Bully, 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 bully stream. That will feel so unsatisfying if the stream ends and we didn't get a single egg. Hey, at least we got 49 ranged for gaming. Come on. It must happen. I believe. No, I don't, actually. I actually don't really anymore. We get to 50 ranged and then we call it. When ritual can only boost your RNG by the amount you believe in. Ah, fuck. Okay, but when you did ritual, I still believed. So it should have worked. It still didn't. There must be something wrong in the new universe. Maybe Dex didn't goon enough lately. Seems likely. I think Dex was just like not feeling it and didn't jizz. So that's a problem, honestly. Hey, at least we get to 50 range. It's actually kind of nice, you know? It's actually not too bad. Means we can get the next set of armor next stream. Which is Poggies. Start of the week, anxiety goon. Ah yes, anxiety is really good for feeling horny, right? Yep, yep. Does wonders for the libido. Blame Dex, he should have gooned during your stream. I think, yeah, maybe he did before. Maybe he did before and didn't have the energy anymore. That could be entirely possible. Honestly. Maybe it's because Supergun isn't here, guys. Have you considered that? Supergun is not around right now. So maybe... Yeah, maybe it's Supergun. Or Paige. Maybe because Paige fell asleep. He said it's gonna happen today. He believed. We've been doing this for 2 hours today or so, right? Roughly 2 hours today, I would say. Or just 90 minutes, what do you think? With Lamer stream on max volume, oh god. Oh god. Don't do that. Nobody wants to hear that. So we almost got it to range 50. Supergun is super nap. No, Supergun has to do some things today. So that's why he's only been here in the beginning. But Paige has been napping. He didn't plan to, but he fell asleep. He said he was really tired earlier. So I'm assuming the slumber gods have taken him. Come on, please. 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 Supergun is super gone. Yep. We have heard that joke before. I can't believe it, guys. We actually end up today with none. God, every time my dad visits, it's a tornado incarnate. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. I'm sorry to hear that, Steve. But now it's over! Yay! You did it! Woo! Didn't run go well, huh? Did it go as poorly as my attempt to get a spider egg? Oh, that was it, alright. Come on, please, give me the egg jump. Just when we are about to hit 50, maybe. Would be perfect. Would be such a perfect storyline. I mean, he came to help, so I can't complain much. I've been super unable to care for the house lately because of my disability, so he came to help. But oof. I'm sorry, I would ask you about this stuff, but I think my brain is really mushy right now. So please don't think I'm not interested. It's just that, Hey, 50! But no egg. No egg. I cry. This is the face of a man who did not get an egg. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Okay. This man. Unegged man. Let me double check here. There's no green text in chat. Nope. 8 ranged levels. Guys. 8 ranged levels. Yes, Wiki. So ein Mist. Fucking Helvete. Helvete. Well, guys, you know what that means. We have reached the 6 hours mark. It's time for me to depart. It is time. It's that time of the day. I guess we can craft a rune crossbow. Next time. Who do we raid today? I don't know. Raid channel. Whose life? Let's raid some... Shall we blind raid today? I'm down for blind raiding. Let's raid this guy here, maybe. No. Her? No. Mad Hunter. Okay. Any recommendations, guys? Any recommendations? I don't want any Gen AI stats, so they are all of the picture. Sorry guys that I go offline, but you had 6 hours today. We had a good 6 hours today. Working towards tier 6, second region. Nope, doesn't look likable. I hate blind raiding. What about this guy? It's so hard to see who might vibe with you. Okay, same category. Let's see here. Somebody with a face. Here. They look alright. I'm just gonna rate you over to Luna489. They have 12 viewers. So that I think that's okay. Guys, thank you guys for being here. Well, most likely won't be live tomorrow. And so I will probably be back on Tuesday, guys. And yeah, guys, take good care of you. Thank you guys again for the resubs today and the time in chat that you spent here on stream. I really do appreciate that. Without you guys, this grind would have been awful. Oh, lame. Remember that name the next time. Sorry, I saw it too late. I already set up the raid now. And yeah, guys, take good care of yourself. Be kind to yourself. And I see you on most likely Tuesday. Maybe tomorrow, but not 100% sure. But Tuesday, I plan to be live roughly same time. And I see you then. Hope you have a good time. Have a good day. And I see you then. Bye-bye.